all the other side quests for each character. They both have their own super boss. And it's complete fucking bullshit. Like, it's actual fucking nonsense. If you are to be a good player, it would take you 13 minutes to beat one of the bosses. You know what happens is that you fight the boss, and he just shows up with a fucking cannon that can shoot a Getsuga Tensho from fucking Bleach. I'm not even joking. Like, he shoots a fucking black beam with red, like, outlining, just like the Getsuga Tensho from Ichigo. Like, he actually does it. I'm not joking. And he just has this cannon that just shoots fucking cannonballs rapid fire, and he fucking ranges them down from above like it's a bullet hell. And when you get their HP low enough, because they have an insane amount of HP, they ran out of shades of color for the HP bar, so they have multiple of the same shade of color for the HP bar, because they went fucking nuts. And this guy summons a fucking helicopter that blows you up. I'm not joking.
Man, I missed something out because I couldn't be arsed to do literally every side quest in the game.
Honestly, it's not too bad. It's only Machiba's like side quests that are like, Jesus Christ, why do you have to make me do the special training? You know what I say when you do Machiba's side quests?
What?
When you have to do the cabaret stuff to get to the special trainings, don't fucking do anything. Just pick the Mars area and just watch a video for like 3 minutes. Walks in a room with an 80-80. Man, you must be a super boss in Yakuza 0. It is so bullshit, and I'm telling you, they have so much HP, it is ridiculous. You don't know. You just don't know. They have so much HP. You know, for Bachima, right, there's an easy strat. You just have to be smart about it. It's called the spicy knife.
Yeah, again?
The spicy knife.
I see. So how did you like the special battle styles that they get?
Machima's
the Dragon of
Machima's I really, yeah, the Mad Dog one. Machima's I like a lot. I've really, you know, at the end of the day, I've not really experimented with these styles, right? But like, Kiryu's, I'm kind of like, yeah, it's okay. But I feel in general there should be like a practice arena or something in Yakuza, because there's so many moves I haven't done because I just don't get it.
Yeah, I understand. You see, there's only one thing I've learned. One thing I like about the Dragon of Dojima. Tiger Drop.
Ah, right. I don't know exactly what Tiger Drop is.
You didn't get it. Maybe you will see it in Yakuza 1 Kiwami. But Tiger Drop is just busted, where it literally, when you attack when the enemy attacks, no fucking prompt come up, right? None of that shit.
Yeah.
And Kiryu just does this instantly, like kidney shot that makes enemies fly into the other side of the screen.
Or maybe I did see that one, but I didn't know how to use it. It was less venom thing I did, I think, maybe.
But it's like instant, and you know, it's you have to kind of be predict.
Yeah.
But it does a lot of damage. It's stupid. It's busted.
I have a total of like 68 hours and 68 and a half hours into the game after everything. Fuck the super bosses. I'm never going to complete this game. I can't be bothered.
No, but you still need all the completionist points if you want to be complete.
Exactly. Fuck, like, you know, it's a bit much. Also, I don't like the combat enough to really go out of my way to get so much better that I can beat the super boss. Because the super boss is just bullshit, man. Infinite stun locks. You know, Machima's super boss actually isn't that bad. It's just Mad Dog, but it's fighting you. But like, Kiryu's is just, what the flying fuck am I fighting against? I say that, but I can't wait till I play, what is it, Yakuza 7, where you fight a giant shark on a ship.
Alright, that sounds insane. But then again, Yakuza has the serious plot until it doesn't.
It has a serious plot and then the what the fuck side quest. Morning, guys. How's work, Ennis? Well, Ennis didn't go to work. Because he...
well, not in the weekends, obviously, yeah. But otherwise, so work is great. doing the same shit, but you know, the satisfaction is in helping people and succeeding, or cleaning up the box and with all the what do you call it, with all the problems, because none of them give answer. And I'm like, you know, 2 weeks have gone and you didn't give an answer. Bye bye. They get like you know, when you close the fucking tickets, right? You get like 1 week. They get like 1 week to answer it afterwards. So fair enough, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have been enjoying Chained Echoes. You know, you get in the mid game, you get a mech suit.
Pretty neat.
As a turn-based RPG.
That is pretty neat. I think my next game I'm playing is either, and it's definitely like the next few games I'm thinking of playing is Persona 3, VES, Yakuza 1, and I kind of want to try a Vice game or something like that.
Okay.
It's a series from Falcom, and it's
You mean with letter Y?
Yeah, Y.
Yeah, all right, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know exactly how you pronounce the title of the game, to be honest, but you know.
Me neither.
I was thinking of playing the first game. Let's see what it is like. I really just wanted to play a top-down action RPG that's kind of, you know, in a fantasy setting. I like Crosscode, but it's literally an MMO setting rather than a.
I think in the case of like.
I literally dreamt about Futa Adult Nezuko. Man, dreams go wild in Marty's. Right. I've never had a nice loot dream. Never had. Actually, I don't know if that is a nice loot dream. Is it a nice loot dream? For Marty, I think it is.
Well, he likes scooters last time I checked, so.
Yeah, so I think he'd enjoy it. Not me. That's not really my.
Right.
There you are. But yeah, I'm really those are the next few games I'm having in my mind right now to play next. Probably spend a good, like, according to Steam, I spent a good 80 hours on Yakuza. Maybe it's true. I don't know.
Time well spent. Yeah, as long as you had fun, that's what matters.
I mean, I had fun. There were just some parts where I thought, man, like, I didn't need to do all the cabaret stuff, and the combat, you know, like, it's cool to when you like dish out heat actions, but man, it's clunky. Still believe the
sad news is that I feel like nothing changes when it comes to that part. Because you're still dealing with like timing things, holding the enemy on the right side, all of that nonsense.
Until you get to Yakuza 7 where they said, yeah, turn-based RPG, let's go.
Oh. Okay. It's got Like a Dragon for a reason, and not Yakuza 7.
Actually, and it's Like a Dragon's a Japanese title. They actually just used the Japanese title, and they started just using Japanese titles now.
Did they put the number in there as well? Or?
In the Japanese version, they actually do have called it Yakuza 7. No, like a Dragon 7, yes.
Okay, so it's a sequel, alright.
It is a sequel.
I thought more like a side, you know, it's a sequel, but it's a side story, so they can come back to the beat 'em up at some point. But let's be real,
what they have done is basically Yakuza 7 is the start of like a new story with a different main character. Like Kiryu's there. He's old man Kiryu now.
Those parts I know.
Yeah, so I guess they decided to want to change the gameplay. You know, I'll say beginner fan, like, I am not too bothered by it, because, you know, I feel like with the turn-based combat it will probably be more, you know, solid. But I can understand that some people might just prefer, like, the beat-em-up style a lot more, but I don't know.
I'm on the boat of, you know, let's be real. It's like it's a new character, a new part of the story, it's a new beginning. I feel like at some point it's fair for them to change things up, right? It's plus Kiryu still goes. You know, when you have Kiryu in your party, I've seen his ultimate. He just goes back into his beat 'em up style and beats the enemies up, and is most busted ultimate. It seems.
Yeah. From my understanding, most people that played the game really did like it. So, except for the one streamer was given the game to test out for the company. That was funny. Oh my god, it's turn-based RPG.
I think one of the things I will say though, it's that if I read it correctly too, it's like they did start doing turn-based RPG, and the guy himself was a big fan of Dragon Quest.
Alright. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time. We'll need to keep a closer eye to the Kualana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort in reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence. I mean, it will stop when you kill all of them. And it can't be revenge if everyone is dead. Tab's head. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Brood Mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Qualiana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? So I need to change the audio. Funny is not gonna work out. One. Okay, that works. Now the neighbor's gonna come down. How dare you scream! Don't be loud. God forbid. That would be a question for the Resistance newest recruit. A military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Ala Mhigons? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Holger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raubahn as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respect the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Ala Mhigons will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friend. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Ala Mhigons blooms. So, finally. It's over.
Done. Nice.
So I've sent you this tweet about the localization and shit, and it's something I like to talk about as well. It's the fancyifying of dialogue. And you know, I find it annoying too in most games I play, because it's like no one fucking talks like this normally. Fuck off. You know, it's fine if like super smart characters or something talk like this, but like normal people are not gonna fucking go casting the gauntlet at the Renald's feet, but only sent us to an early grave. No, it's like, I think fighting Renald with our current strength would be difficult. It's like something a lot more people would say, you know? Man, no one talks like this.
Well, you see, the localizers need to somehow put the show off that they're working hard, you know?
I need to shit. Like, we're writers, don't you know? We're writing. No, you're not. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. They will turn.
Hire translators and just scrap the whole localization nonsense. I'm gonna be honest.
They fucking.
Why do they hire this nonsense?
They literally turn single words into like a whole ass like paragraph of dialogue that wasn't there. Like, shut the fuck out.
What you don't know is that localizers are for some reasons put into the position of, you see, you have to write these things, and you have a word quota that you have to meet. The fuck do you mean a word quota? I'm supposed to translate things though.
I need to increase the word
Every
count
word
somehow.
gets you extra. Every word gives you more sense. So
that's dumb.
It probably is. Honestly, it's like at some point I have to ask myself: is it because of their egoism? Probably is. Or is it because the company, for some reason, puts word quotas in there as their salary?
That could be both. I do give thanks
It's
for the
retarded.
Kami, for my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. But their generosity ended. Without the coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor men in the city of which merchant. Like, who talks like this? Can you tell me? Who talks like this? They're like, oh, in the past people talk like this. No, they didn't. Shut the fuck up. Why are you helping out? What the fuck happened? How did you escape the island? These tangos are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Yotsu, I think I understand why your parents were poor because you fucking keep spending shit. I keep spending money.
I'm almost thinking that Kyoto has turned over a new leaf because of this guy.
One hard fuck was enough. It's like talking to a child. Why did you have to say that right after I said that, Kotetsu? Why? Why would you say that?
Probably showing that the man is has more control over himself than Jess would in that situation, in the island.
No, I wouldn't fuck Yotsuyu because I don't like Yotsuyu. I don't do hate fucking, and it's not my thing.
Sure.
That's generally, if I don't like a female character, this personality, it doesn't matter how hot she is, I want to stay the fuck away from her. Like, get the fuck out. Like how Aqua, for example, in Konosuba is so fucking stupid, you can't even think of her as fan service when she, like, shows her, like, body. It's like that. I can't hear you. What the fuck?
No.
Oh, you didn't say anything. Okay. My fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side.
If you waited 5 minutes, maybe we could have seen him in the cities.
Could you not have, like, gone to, like, what was his name? With the blonde hair and the shades.
Yeah, actually, why not? Or does he not know it?
Come to you, we shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. What is Tsuyu's plan here?
Maybe she has no plan after that colossal defeat.
What if she lost her memory? Is that gonna be it? She lost her memories and that's why she's acting like this now?
We'll have to wait and see as we meet her at some point, I guess.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. So, yeah, I killed some savages. That was pretty fucking neat. Have you read the reports? First Doma and then Ala Mhigons and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Hey, he took his own head. No. Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by erosion and misinformation. Also, the reflectors are glitching out with their hand movements. Well, a small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement call. And this is how the Empire starts fact-checking. We have Imperial community notes. David wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Oh, someone's catching up the pistol. Oh no, he's not happy. And then he leaves. Just like that.
But that probably explains why Zeno's body wasn't there anymore.
Shut the fuck up. He cut his fucking neck and he survived. Get the fuck out of here. At this point, Harshivan dying is just bad luck. Like, he would have survived. He should have just been able to survive that.
Yeah, that's why you see, you let the princess Sultanas live once, and this happens, you know.
You know,
I'm saying,
if you're not gonna kill the character, then don't let him do things like cut his fucking neck open, you dumb motherfucker.
You know, it's how it goes. It's like you have to commit to your bit, or you get, you know, or you end up falling. Everything falls apart.
You have to commit to the bit, or else you'll seem like shit.
Yes, exactly. Either Xenos is dead and he gets revived by some stupid bullshit, or we get this bullshit excuse.
Yeah, he can't open his neck, but he survived somehow.
Now that you see, he put some tomato sauce around his neck to make it seem.
It was a rubber sword. It
was a rubber sword.
it was Kiryu's sword. Alright, what does Lisa want from us? Tsukishiro, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Sions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hands. Why did you like... I think the ball of Ala Mhigons at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The council has also agreed that we're to maintain a presence of at Roger's Reach. Lisa will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one, for whatever reason. The Garlean thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to understanding. Weren't they the Entwalt? I don't think you can, like, make an understanding with them, that's the whole point. But I won't let that stop me, I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see... They can't. They literally can't see sense, that's the whole... Just like I've been reaching out to Fordina. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I think she's responding to the echo, but dude. Tsukishiro, there you are. Okay, it might be all unbothered that Alice was her name? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why is she not wearing red? This bothers me. You got a twin wearing blue and she's not wearing red. Like, this pisses me off. Yeah, I don't understand this. This angers me.
Oh
well. We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugana right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alyssa determined to make it a party of 3. I've told you more than a dozen times, brother. My wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister, I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lisa. Rest assured. Should this business prove to be even tangential concern to Ala Mhigons, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Teteru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. And have you ever heard of a PlayStation TV?
No, but it sounds horrible.
You know what it is? It's just a PlayStation Vita, but it's a home console instead of a portable.
That is horrible.
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I never knew what it was until I did research. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, at some point it was $80. I guess at that point it's worth it, but still, it's like.
Forget how quick we can teleport over there.
Greetings, honored madam. May I show you in? What are all of you still doing here? Thank God there's voice acting.
随分な慌てようだけど、どうしたっていうの？それに夕霧とそろばんまで。
オイラは呼ばれてきたんじゃないんだよね。別件の用事があるんだけど、今のところ急ぎってわけでもないし、オイラ。
Okay.
かたじけない。ハンコック殿、例の話を彼らにお聞かせ願えるか。
もちろんです。話は遡ること数日前。帝国大使館にかなりの数の兵士がやってきました。私の知る限り要人訪問の予定もないのに、これは極めて異例なことです。そこで。
Hey Jess, you hear about Helldivers? Ah, I've seen the game in action. It does look pretty good.
Ah, the fascistic game where you kill communists.
All the communists also happen to be bugs. What did they mean by this?
God, I love Starship Troopers if you haven't seen it.
Have you seen it? So
already.
You have seen the entire conversation, right? It's so fucking dumb. It's like, oh my god, I'm a fascist.
It only gets funnier when you realize that the commies, the leftists are all pro-bug. Yes, the bugs that are going to kill us.
It's also just like how they look at outfits and like design and think, yeah, fascism. They're so shallow.
Truly, the most childish way of looking at the world.
Apparently the soldiers were dispatched and could not investigate this individual.
Doma Dairi Sotoku, Yotsuyu.
なんだって？
にわかには信じがたいと私も思う。飛燕様が世継を切り伏せるところをこの目でしかと見たのだからな。そうであろ
う。私としても頭から信じてるわけではありませんよ。帝国軍はドマ城天守閣での出来事を知らないはずですし、他人の空に惑わされている可能性だって大いにあり得る。
Oh, they aren't one. That is Yotsu.
ただし、 話題の世露らしき人物が年老いたルガディン族の侍に連れられていたとしたらどうです？
まさか豪雪ってこと？
確証はありませんが気にはなる情報でしょう。ですからこうして皆さんにお集まりいただいたのです。
その話ヒエにはしたの？まあそうよね。あの頑丈な豪雪ならって思いたいところではあるけど。
ああ、根拠のない楽観論にすがりたくはないが、生きていてくれとそう祈り続けてきたのも事実。何より帝国軍が本腰を上げて捜索しているのなら、こちらとしても手をこまねいているわけにはいくまい。私は事の真偽を確かめるためにも探りを入れてみるつもりだが、貴殿らはどうする？
Hey, we'll find Gosetsu together.
助かる。もし仮に生きているのだとすれば、帝国兵に追われて難儀しているかもしれぬからな。
Also, he's out of money, which is kind of a problem. Why didn't he just walk over here?
再会の可能性があるというのに放ってはおけない。我々も協力しようじゃないか。ところでハンコック殿、肝心の二人の行方は？
気になるかと思い、優秀な情報屋を雇っておきました。帝国軍の動きを含めて最新の情報を仕入れるのです。
Yes. But what does that spell mean? Where did the voice acting go? The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, you know Kugana as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your research take you away from Kugana, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see what that she is. I can teleport, my dude. I'll give Raubahn a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us, but I can teleport. A welcome offer, an excellent plan. Without further ado, then let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. How did he get up there? This is a fine walk. I didn't want to talk to you. This should be the place we can sit. It has been a while, my friend. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. No! Fuck you! I knew it. Yodo, any funny business and you know what happens, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and finest quality information, of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock's already paid you, honestly. You must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lisa. No, Lisa, I beg you, no boots. I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals sighted here, indeed, Kosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly, Vokadan samurai appeared on Koganedori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shiten. Now, why would that be? I wonder if I didn't know any better. I think he'd lend you money. He will help you. I am certain. Will you speak with him? I will make contact with Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need, to be sure. But it is wise to let Namazu out of our sight. Oh, he'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right, given the urgency we should do well to split, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yeah, yes, but yes, you will go together. Yeah, there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later? Fragrant as the Booby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Can we just get off from a boat? I believe Alyssa has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Oh, I got a new emote. Got greeting. I didn't get an emote out of that one. It doesn't exist. What the fuck?
Because it's greed.
Oh, it's just greed. Ah, I'll fuck you up. Fuck you up. Well, we're having this battle to the death. Our friends watch us and think, what the fuck is wrong with them?
Maybe we should talk to them.
How about no? I don't wanna. Alright. Everything in order, then let us proceed to Koganedori and find the master of Shofuku Shichigen. Okay. It's not how they sometimes have like really tiny really like short quests, and it's only like the longest quest in existence.
Alright. Oh.
Damn it. I need to cut my nails. I don't have a nail clipper anymore though. I broke all of them.
Do you have dragon nails or something?
No, I just keep playing with the nails and then I break, and then they just kind of break over time. We might have had customers like you those described. So many people came through here though. No. Never seen him. Now if you don't have any business, yeah, okay, fuck off. Can you smell a pawnbroker somewhere with information in this?
No, I can only find the one guy that sells that we can sell our plates to.
Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying or? Oh, so you have heard of the tale of a Rhodian samurai, Rogadin? Is it Rogadin?
I have no clue, Jess.
Rogadin samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment.
That's been shipped too.
There, I hope you've found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Tsukishiro. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt this is Kosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the edges have just expired. That the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Kosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yeah, it's not a decision I can make alone. At least of all, when our nation has. I mean, I can buy it. Probably not. I'll pay. I can do it. I can buy it. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Kosetsu is alive and well. Like, what if I just want to use it? Wait, the Sions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphanot, your kind is touching truly, yet in matters of coin, would Mr. Statru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished this blade were the need not great. And are we not bound to honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru, like, it's a good thing Alphanot can speak and I can't, because I can't convince her to like buy it. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I should prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can speak. How much did the sword? I still want to know how much the sword costs.
We'll learn that based on Tataru's reaction. After all, she has the coppers.
Did I go to the wrong place?
Potentially.
I mean, it's right here. But of course, I remember, how could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family. No doubt, when the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Kosetsu makes for Doma, but this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. I swear she must have lost her memory. That's the only explanation I can think of. Kosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go again. While our doubts remain over the identity of Kosetsu's traveling companion for now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alisai will already have joined Master Raubahn and Mr. Stutterer here.
So, what are the chances? If she was smoking, right? Out of a pipe and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can assume that she might just be still. Let's assume she's an addict to smoking, right?
Sure.
If somebody loses their memories, would they also lose the addiction, or would it be like
no? Because if the addiction is more so to your body than your brain most of the time. I think because your brain, if it's like specifically like smoking. It's the nicotine that your body will crave, right? So she would still crave nicotine, I think.
Yeah, but would that not affect the brain? Yeah, but it would affect the brain, not the memory.
Yeah.
And it's still the same brain.
Yeah. Like your day spots, for example, won't change just because you lost your memory. Like you'll still like the same foods, ideally. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alisai arrived mere moments ago. All went as well at my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugana came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. They didn't know, but I'd say they'd picked up Kosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Kosetsu seeks to cross the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used the Sion funds to buy Kosetsu's katana at the asking price? Tataru, listen. Hey, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh god. That's... Beard, you agree to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphanot, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I think he's gonna get hit by a frying pan. First, let us go to the Ruby Sea. To the Ruby Price. What was that sound? If Kosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Oh, I see. That's why it is. That's the reason. Alright. Alright.
Nah, Jess, you have to talk to me to start the duty. Okay.
Well, guess we're gonna go on another boat trip.
よし、まずは台場を守る先森たちから情報を集めるとしよう。 何が？
旅人か。こんな時に居合わせるとは運がないな。帝国軍の飛空艇がやってきて海賊衆の根城を襲い始めたのだ。今のところこちらに仕掛けてくる様子はないが、巻き込まれたくなければクガネに引き返すことだな。
I mean, if it's a fight, I'll just join in.
いかに海賊衆が帝国と対立したと言っても、ドマを手放した現状で攻撃を行わねばならない理由はない。わざわざ奇襲をかけるからには。
あの島に帝国軍が追う夜露がいると。
Well, no, we need to save Tetsu, not Jujutsu.
どうあれ、海賊衆は一緒に戦った仲間よ。黙って見てる手はないわ。火星に向かいましょう。
待ってくれ。生還できないという点には同意するが、アリ勢はソロバンと共に船で待機するんだ。議論。
ああ、もう分かったわよ。文句は後で言わせてもらうからね。
ソロバン、君は脱出のためいつでも船を出せるようにしておいてくれ。
合点承知。
ちょっとアルフィノ、まさか泳いでいくつもり？
Yes.
この距離なら泳いだ方が早い。
Character development.
今こそ見せてやる。
I am a Giga Chat.
続くぞ。
I guess we're gonna swim there too. Oh, it's fine. Damn, this guy has more HP than I thought. You're there, you're for the old man. Yes, he's at the top. You best hurry. Damn it. I hate being old. Ah, she must have clearly lost her memory, come on. Okay, he says something completely different in Japanese. He goes like, Oji-chan, what do you mean? What is it? You know? It's crazy.
無事か。
時間をかけすぎたか。優先目標を救出より敵勢力の相当に切り替える。
Eliminate the hostiles, he said.
総員かかれ。
That's funny.
Good fucking luck.
Well, it's not like it's gonna be difficult.
I know. That's why they need the luck.
Oh.
Let's start.
That's the wrong button. Aye. You think I'd lose to a DPS check?
Yes.
That's rude.
Oh, was it even that much damage?
Oh.
Well, this guy's probably a lot faster to kill at this point. Oh, never mind. We still have to kill the bots.
Yeah, he blew up.
Some more?
But wait, there's more. Dash attack missiles. Oh god. Damn, he stopped me. Oh man.
Any more?
Damn, there's a lot. Can I do it? Can I kill him before he blows himself up? The answer is no. Oh well.
But there are two with lower health on my end.
Well, I did it. Beat him.
よくぞ無事でいてくれた、豪雪。
夕霧、それに英雄殿とアルフィノ殿まで助立ち深く感謝いたす。
ああ、まったくだ。来てくれて助かったぜ。お、それにしても豪雪の旦那がそいつを連れて現れた時にはとんだ疫病神を拾ってきたもんだと思ったが。
つゆよ、恐れずともよい。この者らは皆拙者の仲間でござる。
She clearly lost her memory. Come on, let's just fucking rip the band-aid off. We all know.
そうなの？
もろ手を挙げて再会を喜びたいところですが、その様子、何やら訳ありのようですね。
知っての通り、拙者たちは土間城の崩落に巻き込まれた。しかし、何の因果か床が抜け落ちたようでな。
Yeah, that doesn't mean you.
But also heavily her memory that she even forgot how to speak. Like her voice changed.
そして幸いなことに土間城の残骸が拙者たちを皆底から救い上げた。だが気づいた時には下流も下流、河口まで流されておってな。
彼女もその残骸に。
夜露の着物が帝国製の強靭な織物でなければ、ヒエン様の人たちで死んでおったで。
Been crushed before anything else, but
So Garleans witchcraft. Wait, they have magical kimonos. I guess is that how? I guess it makes sense. If we look at the armors we can get in this game, I guess it makes sense. Maybe it's not an actual kimono. Maybe it was. Maybe she actually was wearing heavy armor and she was just like having glamour on.
ただ長い昏睡から目覚めた夜露はすべてを忘れ、わらべのようになり果てておってな。
バカな。命欲しさの詐称やもしれぬぞ。
無論拙者とて疑いはした。切るべきかと悩みもな。ともあれ事実共に生き残ったのだ。どちらの悪運かは知らぬが、連れ帰って主君の沙汰を仰ぐべきと思い直したのでござる。
ヒエン様の。
But in Japanese, he just said Ian's name, but here they're like, George, what? How dare you?
そいつを捕らえたのは豪雪の旦那だ。ドマの殿様に判断を仰ぐというなら任せるさ。
公に呼べる名がなくば道中不便であろう。それだけの話でござる。
へいへい。だがこっちも代理総督様には散々苦しめられてきたんだ。情にほだされて判断を見誤ってくれるなよ。
You know, this is always an interesting situation here, but it's like, can you really, like, punish someone who has lost their memory? You know what I mean? Because, you know, when you lose your memory, you basically become a different person, too. I don't know.
承知つかまつった。
それじゃ、俺は後始末をしてくる。個別戦は付けにしといてやるから、さっさと行きな。帝国軍が舞い戻ってくる前によ。
Well then. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah.
As Tunsui said, we should move on. It did not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right.
So because of memory loss and all that.
Hmm?
No, never mind.
We need a boat where we can fly.
When we can teleport. Maybe wait, maybe Yotsu can't.
Yotsu can. Yeah, actually, why wouldn't she be able to? She can.
Yeah, but she can teleport to where we're going to teleport. So.
No, she can. She's been everywhere in this country.
How do you know?
Because she does the boss, the big bitch boss here.
Yeah, but what if we go to towards the one place where the resistance were at?
We're not going there, right?
Or maybe we are.
Or maybe we aren't though. Why would they still be there? They won. They're in the castle now, or not the castle, but I guess they're like.
There's no castle.
There's no castle, but like they probably have something else put up, you know. Rosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Tsukushiro is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Greetings. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. Alright, if you say so. Shakes my head. Right, this past time we set sail. I for one would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Hey, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget the Vetkojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Isari, but out of the villages aside. So why does Kosetsu get to keep his memory?
Because he's a big burly man.
I guess it makes sense.
So you know the muscle takes the fall, not the brain. Also, just talk to Yotsu.
What? Are we going to that village? They might have Dongo. No, like listen, not that Dongo is not the whole. Is that her character now?
No.
The Dongo eater.
Yeah. You know what's funny though?
Yeah.
That is the village she massacred last time.
Oh my fucking god! Please give me Dongo. You know, if only the villagers were to give her Dongo more often when she was the boss, maybe she would like lighten her mood. Here's where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Tsukishiro, when are you not otherwise occupied? I will speak with you about my next business venture. Sounds cool. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to reveal the seance's covers with and restore the smile to Mr. Staturu's face. Everyone looks at Alphanot. Oh, come along. Stataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. I see, Alphanot is a privileged, child who uses daddy's money and doesn't understand the value of money.
I have a problem with that because I'm questioning. Is like, wait a second, did you not even look at the bill once?
No, he didn't. He actually didn't look.
What the fuck?
A plate like Kosetsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it. Buying a house is 1 million gil. Alphanot. Not even I have that much money. What the fuck? What? I had no idea. This business venture of Raubahn, you will give a fair hearing, I trust. But who says I'm gonna give you the money? Why don't you fix it? You look for some lucrative deal. Fix it yourself. God fucking damn it.
You know, a side quest for maybe another time.
I definitely do want to do it though, but yeah, let's keep that for later then.
Let's pick it up, at least.
Yeah, let's pick it up. You would know of my adventure. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for himself. Here is the missive. For the would-be sea and all for those who call our home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Raffle. But first we bid her make haste to Hell's Lit and quell the Oni that dwell in the deepest depths. Should she succeed in this task, we shall speak of the true endeavors and consummate reward. A strange proposal, though it may be noted that they knew both of your deeds and are past in them. The Vet have no love for trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage with them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lit. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust this to us. Without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks of considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable rewards. If you are willing to undertake this trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lit and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it would be best if I went and fetched Mr. Stataru wait for us then. Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, Yugiri. Komt er dan een monk aura? The game doesn't like it. We must meet with Lord Ian as soon as possible, though may have not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that The way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Okay.
We can do it later.
Hero op Galmora. So. Nice weather we're having.
Indeed.
Just like in real life.
If only the car could pull up its lid like it did in the game.
By the way, they're returning the car, like, the Final Fantasy 15 crossover quest, so now other people can get the car too.
We're gonna get a car again.
I mean, you probably can do the quest again, but I don't think you'll get another car. All is well. Good, the others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
Waka, いささか遅くなりもしたが、
涙とは行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるもの。道半ばであるうちは互いに笑っていよう。決戦前夜にそう語ったのは他でもないわしだったな。そして崩れゆく土間城にてそなたは笑った。それが答えで希望であると愚かにも信じておったぞ。
All glad I am to see you alive.
よくぞ。よくぞ。
All glad am I to see life and love. This is how it Oh, person talking about that. No, what are you talking about? No, people talk like that all the time, don't you know? And it's, you know, at some point you just go out in the streets, right, and talk like the characters do in these localizer games.
I can't even think on the spot to talk exaggerated.
Just rehearse a bunch of lines and like repeat them.
At some point you start getting used to it. You start speaking naturally.
And a lot of people think, what the fuck is this guy fucking talking about? What a hippie. We have played this scene before, have we not?
言ってくれるわ。だが、ゆえにこそ、この胸の内もわかろう。まったく。まったく。よく戻ったとしか言葉が出んわ。しかしな、豪雪。何やら尋常ならざる事態になっているようではないか。さあ、立て。そして、これまでのことを聞かせてくれ。
So basically this bitch lost her fucking memory, what the fuck?
帝国軍名、堂々と紅玉会に部隊を送り込むとやってくれるわ。
は、代理総督とは多くの機密を知り得る立場。多少の無茶をしてでも
取り戻すなり消すなりしたかったということか。
あなた、おじいちゃんのお友達？
嘘か誠か、世継ぎは記憶を失っております。いかにすべきか
Listen, with how much hate that she normally spews, I don't think she can lie that well about being this kind, gentle girl, if you ask me. That eats Tongo all the time.
Truly, it's a clash of characters. Badly.
It's just impossible.
Basically, it's the question of so if the circumstance were different, would she would probably be a lot more. She would never be a villain in the story.
No, I guess you know what, childhood trauma does to a motherfucker. Am I right, guys?
Opposite a certain other Ala Mhigon.
I know. Do you think Fordina could have been a hero if she was like raised well? And then like her parents didn't get murdered on the street? Do you think she would like become a hero instead?
Who knows?
I think she has to think
about it. I think all the time about what could have happened if the princess stayed dead. The sultans.
奴に引き渡し、しばし人目から隠すようにと伝えよ。
承知。ついてこい。
やだ、あなた嫌い。
あなた嫌い。Now I hate you.
おじいちゃん。
She really just returned to fucking child.
つゆよ、拙者も共に参るゆえ。
Maybe it's not even that she acts like a child, but more that, more carefree, if anything else.
I guess you act more childish when you don't have all of your knowledge, I guess. I don't really know.
And you have not a shred of responsibility because you don't know what the responsibilities you had.
You don't have an idea of responsibility either.
It's like, I'm supposed responsible for killing millions of people and putting everybody else into misery. Oh, oops, I forgot that. Oh, my bad.
I don't even know what that means. Like, she can't even imagine that, you know? I could tell her, yeah, so you murdered like 5,000 people. It's like, what is 5,000? Like, how much is that?
What do you mean 5,000? That's kind of a lot.
That's a big number. What does that mean? I could say 100 or 5,000. That would mean the same thing to her.
You could never do such a thing, yes, because you don't remember doing such a thing.
Ah, that's terrible. I would never. But you did. But I wouldn't, though. But you did too. But I definitely wouldn't, though.
You see, if you were to act like that, like complete goofball, you would know she's acting.
In reality, she would probably be like, she should be crying instead, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around this enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding efforts proceeds apace. I'm pleased to say that we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they so desire it. There is a place here for those who fled to Eosia. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Ian, and I have no doubt you will subject at weapon and stall will be... Why did my screen suddenly go so much darker? Stall will be heartened to hear that their Lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Speak of the devil, and he will appear. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Yufuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over him, my lord. But I find it passing strange that Captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad for the help. While I search without mayhap, you should ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join too. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And here I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house.
I'll be right back. I have to pray.
Ennis has to pray because I'm about to hit him with these hands. That's why ordering food in the meantime. Not what I wanted to do at all. Fuck you. I don't think I can order right now because I'm not. Bye. Ah, it seems that you can just easily rage quit in Tekken 8 and you will receive no punishment. What the fuck is this guy talking? The victims of animated off-brand anime that is a little bit on the on the sussy baka side of things. Yes. The victims of that. What the fuck do you mean the victims of that's stupid. There's no victim. There are no victims. What are you talking about? It's hentai. It's not real. Turn the thing off. It's a furry, of course it's a fucking furry. Why is it always them? Victims of hentai. Can't believe. They think they think animated people are real people. What the fuck? Why does this promotional McDonald's picture look so bad? Like normally they would at least have like the food look good in promos and shit, but no. Not this time. Don't get the wrong idea, but wanna watch hentai together? Well, I mean, if you're asking. It's so extremely quiet here, other than the faint church bell and my brother's. Won't hear anything over. Oh man, I wish I could hear nothing. I want to live somewhere more quiet. I'm thinking of moving at some point quite soon. I might move this or next year actually. But it really depends, because don't always get a house either. But it's possible. Man, the boss and their fucking. I got my thing in the bio. Do you want to see the tits in my bio? No, I'm not interested. Not really surprised Unicorn Overlord's translation is bad. From what I understand, the previous game the same developers were making also had like an awful translation. It is to be expected at this point. If you can see a panda in this cat, you're left brained, and if you see a turtle in this panda, you're right brained. Well, I guess I just don't have a brain then. Takes long. You know, it's any haha funny questions that like that. No, don't go there. You know, it's any funny haha funny questions to ask. You know, I'm all ears. Ah, man. How long does a prayer take? Get the fuck back here. We got people to commit murder on. Stop. Before you get to, I guess we're gonna just do that. I'll wait. It's gonna be 5 years until this is done. I fly away from here. Oh fuck, I can. Imagine that. Yes, I cannot fly over this though. Just teleport stuff. What do you mean teleport stopped? Come on, I didn't even fucking move. Man. Yes, I have a teleporting card. Why do you ask? The Wuhan serving as Ugetsu's hideout is near. I shall scout on ahead. Meanwhile, I'll pray for the area for insurgents and tend to them. Right. Wow, it's an insurgent. Why did I do that? What a stupid guy. Oh, that's one insurgent. You guys kind of like, oh, okay, there you go. You know, besides all the murder and like random people walking around with swords, you know, it's a pretty peaceful and nice place. Very spiritually enriching and everything, you know? Well, if you look at that, it's the spiritual enrichers. Ow, that hurts. Stop doing that. Then. It doesn't really matter how much you guys try, I'm just too strong. Gets is nowhere to be seen, but then that means, hey, he's on his way to Kugane to pay your captain a visit. Can't be preserved, we must hurry back. There's no time to waste, Tuxedo. Let's hurry back to Kugane, alright? No! I just was kind of standing there. Forgive me, I was too weak. I know you were too weak, like goddamn. Segumi is yours now, you must finish. No, I think I should fight him. Saying, but came here to fight him specifically. Well, for a moment I doubted my eyes. But as really issue, Kagetsu, I hadn't expected to see you in a Sekisei-gumi uniform, dear sister. That stands. Yes, the very picture of Master himself. You are Mususai's final pupil, and the samurai who felled Shiden. We meet at last. Ugetsu at your service. Like you, I trained on the Musosai, and like you, I was made to walk his absurd path. We are practically brother and sister. It's a shame, then, that we stand on opposing sides. Hingashi has known peace for too long. Her leaders have grown soft, and they spent their days in decadence. Their existence is a blight, one that must be burnt out with the fires of revolution. To kindle this fire, I bade Shiden assassinate the Tyro, but thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in miserable failure. So now we have kept to the shadows, but that time is past. No few people share our vision. By bringing them into the fold, we shall have the strength to face the Bakufu openly and defeat it. Removing your captain was the first step in this endeavor. With him gone, the good men and women of the Sekisei may choose with their hearts. If there are any souls who would join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands for you too, Kagetsu, my sister pupil. Will you not create a new world with me? Ow. That's gay. Create? You can create not with the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek is to do is destroy. Should the Bakufu fall, Hingashi would be plunged into another age of blood. Blood will flow, but it will serve to nourish and strengthen a new nation, one that is free of corruption that tainted the old. What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become a morass of decay, and we samurai must be the tsunami that washes it clean to make way for true peace. A samurai fights the word of chaos not created. Have you forgotten Master Musosai's teaching? Clearly my breath is wasted on you. What of the others? Will you remain mindless slaves to the Bakufu? Or will you join me and bring about the true change? Disappointing. I had hoped some of you would see sense, but if we must fight, then so be it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. Let us settle this away from the masses on the Isle of Beko. Your people are against mine. Though if I may make an observation, it seems you may want for blades, dear sister, now that your men are aware of our connection. Hear me, my comrades. As leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry the Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Ugetsu promises to be bloody, but come what may, we must prevail. The future of Hingashi rests upon us. Yeah, but like, you know, you're just like half him, so therefore you're bad too. That's how it works. You know, if one family member does something, the entire family is guilty. Don't you understand this? Basic knowledge. Forgive me, Tsukishiro, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital, Bukyo. From a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew him as a child prodigy. But to me, he was always the kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Musosai took him as a pupil. Then he took to the road for his training, and I never saw him again. It was a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu and the great lords. There was so much anger, but more than that, there was despair for his country. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Musosai and began instructing me in the katana. As far as back then, I believe he harbored a dream of toppling the Bakufu. And so he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time I came into my own as a samurai. And then it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed, and it was only by chance that I escaped their fate. You know, at that point I would actually join I would join the Getsu side. It's like, well, fuck, if I'm a criminal anyway, might as well be one. Ah, don't you love it? Out on the streets and without a home, I journeyed to Kugane and adopted the name Makoto and knocked on the Sekisei Gumi's door with but one purpose in my mind: punishing Ugetsu. You know, sometimes I can't help but think, why are you booing him? He's right. Not exactly though, but yeah. We may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him for our parents' blood is on his hands. No, it's not. It's on the fucking executioner's hands. They did it. They didn't do anything. But for all my determination, I am no match for my brother, and while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken immense faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the captain willed it. And with him gone, there is naught I may depend upon save mine own conviction and Jutsu Kishiro. Even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me though through this trying time. Your culture is barbaric and should change. No, how could you say that? That's imperialism, but it's true. I am an asshole, thank you. I'm just gonna accept this quest and then we'll continue the main quest. Kishiro, my fears have become reality. Members of the Sekisei are deserting one after another. But you look at that. Finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister and you Musosai's people has shattered their faith in our cause. Honestly, you know, at this point our cause means fucking nothing because people are dumb. We might as well just stop. With so many people gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. No, honestly, I think they made a bet. They should lie in it. There are no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding the Master Musosai at least, we may yet have a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak with my peace. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? I will look around the barracks and the north of the side of town and if you could focus on your search on the south, okay. Listen, they all like guilt by association. I say, you know what? You know what? Actually, the whole Sekisei Gumi should be guilty because one guy with Sekisei Gumi betrayed us. That's how it works, apparently. It only works when it's convenient, huh?
Always.
I don't want to leave it. Don't you love convenience? They say you bested the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from the craven Musosai, as if Musosai would like taught dirty tricks. The captain calls. What's the insurgent sister want now? Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store for us. Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain, it's just I can't work up the will to fight anymore. If she wants to talk to us, no, I don't anything she says will change my mind at all. No, it works. She still gives a speech and then people somehow agree with her. Where's the last one? Maybe we should talk to Nashu. What do you want, Ijin? I have not to say to the likes of you. The captain desires a change to explain. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try her out. You know, you can be fighting on the same side constantly, but at some point it's like that you have some relation with someone else, and suddenly you're the bad guy. Like, what the fuck did I do?
Don't you love it when in-game advertises itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says, here, play our game. It gives you 70 free pulls so you can start getting addicted as early as possible.
That's amazing.
Oh, 70 pulls, that's bullshit shit. If you want to get addicted, here are 90 pulls. Free of charge.
Oh, I completed something for the sightseeing log. What's this? Insurgents? I don't fucking care. My thanks for your help, Tsukishiro. Let's begin before they change their minds. Alright. Hear me out, comrades. In our nation, Musosai is a name that evokes loathing. All know what is that were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. No, he didn't. What the fuck? But naught could be further from the truth, for Musosai ever thought that the samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to do the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musosai, but he was no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and she, like her master did, wields her katana to protect the peace. Bah, protect the peace. You like to say, but what did Musosai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? I would ask the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors the realm over and never was once defeated, and an impressive feat to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace, as we strive to hone our skills. Though vigorous training, Musosai honed this through duels. Wait a second. The Kogarashi, the mysterious samurai who roamed the land, smiting the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanishing. You know, I thought punishing great lords is bad. that's what the game just said. It's like insurgents. It was Musosai all along. I became a samurai because of him. Wow. What a difference a name does to a person. Me too, Kogarashi was my hero. I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, it was when I first heard of Kogarashis that the desire to take up the katana took root in my heart. I had known that Master Musosai journeyed the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kogarashi, could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain, we were wrong about Musosai, but what have you to say for yourself? That's right, we haven't forgotten about that. Your brother's the bastard that's trying to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? Ugh, enough! I've been biting my tongue, but can't stand it anymore. What? Who are you? Hello there, Tsukishiro. Fancy seeing me here. I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me to visit Musosai's homeland, you see. And you know how spontaneous I can be. But what do I find upon arriving with this painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning in his grave. Who the hell are you? Who am I? Doesn't matter. What matters is that what I did, and that was to journey with Tsukishiro Musosai on a quest to right wrongs. We've established that you all respect and admire Musosai. Well, happens to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know that what he used to always say about his own countrymen, that you're so focused on a person's birth, you blind yourselves to his true worth. It's so bleeding obvious, I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain. In spite of their relationship, she opposes him for God's sake. Now look at yourselves. None of you were born into a samurai families, but though through hard work you've made it this far. Become who you wanted to be. What Makoto has done is no different. Like you, she's broken free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. Unlike her parents, they got murdered. Let's just be fair. They can say executed, it's just murder. After all, we've been through together as comrades. Damn, you're right. How many times have I had to put up with scorn because I came here from a poor village? But there I was dealing that scorn to the captain. Strike me down for a fool. I've always despised this aspect of our culture. What the fuck do you mean? I've always despised this aspect of our culture, but I completely participated in it. Shut the fuck up. Welcome, we are the Twitter police. Man, I'd always despised this part of our culture, and I just never said anything for like my entire life. So it's now convenient to talk against it. Fucking heroes, man. Oh, don't mention it. I am a showmaster by trade. Words are my domain. Swords are not so much. So I'll bow out here. Oh, I think I'll go and take a dip in one of these hot springs I've heard so much about. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Tsukishiro. Put a stop to Ugetsu and give the old man the peace he deserves. Sure. Fine. I mean, I only just want to know how strong he is. The appointed hour is nigh. Let us make for the field of battle. To the isle? Yeah, I'll do that later because I've got more story to do. Alright, let's teleport back. It was the Mai, right?
Yeah, I should probably look up like a top level play, samurai play, and see how much of the DPS is the final skill you get.
Goddamn.
What was it again? I forgot what the calculator's name is. Vlogs, that's what it was called. Wait. Let's go with this guy.
So are we gonna talk to Haname?
Oh, sure. Stop.
Seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone that it happened. He did not look well. You see, I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But adopted was okay. Interesting. Can't believe he's sick.
Who would be sick? It's not normal.
Captain,
you're supposed to be healthy 24/7.
He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Well, that's concerning.
Let's see. Right away. Oh.
How many push-ups have they done?
2.
Oh. Hey, the captain went outside some well to go. And looking quite unwell. I am sorry to say this. I mentioned to Lord Kosetsu, whose straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Kosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on Tsukushima, open up and I shall hold the fort. Wait. Linus, summon the car.
Summon the horse, wait.
Don't attract Vosh, Anis, jeez. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Hassan saying like streaming is more like soul draining than a real job?
I mean, if you're Hassan, you know, I believe it. When you just sit there and do nothing for hours on end.
Honestly, I'd say if you're Hassan, you're like the least you're the least classified to allow to talk about how hard streaming is as a job.
No. But that's the thing. It's like I can understand Hassan's perspective, but this is the equivalent of like, you know, Will in Genshin Impact talking about like the difficulty in a game when he steamrolls everything with the amount of money he burned, right?
Yeah.
So in all honesty, it's like all I'm saying is Hassan is just like, what do you call this again? Outing himself.
Honestly,
what's the right
he's just clearly doing a job he doesn't actually want to do, but he knows it makes it gives him money and he doesn't have to get a real job. So he just does it.
Yeah, exactly. And so and you know, it just shows more, but it says more about him than about the job.
Yeah, if I, you know, I'm a streamer, not a very professional one, but you know, I watch other streamers too, and I think, you know, it really depends on the streamer, what they stream and how much they stream, right? Like, it can be very tiring. Like, you'd be surprised how much tiring it can be to just like talk for hours and hours and hours straight and still be interesting. You know what I mean? Entertaining people in general is not something that is so as easy as people would like it to be. I think different people, you know, some people can stream for hours and not lose energy, right? But those people are rare. Like, you have a lot of other people that will like get super tired after the stream is done. Like, me streaming this, right? After I'm done streaming, I get super exhausted. Like, I feel very tired after I'm done with the stream most of the time. As much as I enjoy doing it, right, it's still tiring. Now, when you say real job, you know, it can also mean many things. Because let me be honest here. I've seen some people with real jobs, and they go like, "Oh, my real job is so hard," but in reality, they actually do fucking nothing. But they sit on their phone for hours, and then sometimes have to check something, and then they go back to their phones. But then also pretend they're doing a really hard job. So, you know, it really depends on the job, right? And
yeah, exactly.
The person too. In Hassan's case, the only soul-draining thing about it is that he's doing something that's boring because he's not doing anything. He doesn't have to do anything. He literally just plays other people's content and fucking leaves for chicken nuggets.
And then when he finally speaks,
it is nonsense.
His brain processing is so slow that he has to pause every minute because he has to think a lot. It's like you could almost swear smoke is coming out of his head.
Well,
like you have to see his unedited like fucking stream for like 5 minutes.
I think
and realize that
sounds more soul draining than a job, and I don't want to.
Like there's nothing going on in his head.
Because yeah, I've worked like a bit at like King Loopwinkel, you know, like doing like books and shit, and it's like it's not so much about it being difficult as much as it's repetitive, right? And streaming for me feels less repetitive, so for me it's more enjoyable of an experience. But I would say if it can be very tiring, and I think some people are not cut out for it and don't realize how hard it is until they actually tried it themselves. Because again, you know, it's one thing if you just stream, like I just stream. But if I were to say, I want to make a successful career out of streaming, that is very difficult to do. Because look, I've been doing this for years and I've not gotten anywhere, right? So, you know, like, if you were to stream as a career, then I would say, yeah, that is difficult. Because you constantly have to make sure that you're entertaining enough to get people to watch your shit and donate, right? You're not gonna get it if you're, like, not fun. Or, like, you're not putting out your best effort.
Like awesome.
yeah, if you're just lucky like Hassan, right? That's a different story. Not everyone is lucky like Hassan. Some actually work towards their streams, which is probably the biggest reason why everyone hates Hassan so much. Like, he doesn't even do anything of worth.
And he owns a mansion.
Like, he just gives a bad name to streamers in general, if you ask me.
Yes.
Dude, calm down, what happened?
ここにいたか。
夕霧殿に豪雪殿。すまないことをした。急に姿を消したりして。
一体全体どうしたのでござる？
俺は主だったんだ。義郎のな。
ジフや
そうさ。世津よは俺の店で働いていた。
Ah, so you sold her body. He was the pimp. Can't believe it.
Alright.
ある日、常連だった苗売りの旦那から相談されてな。娘をうちの店に売りたいと言うんだ。出戻りだが、
Damn.
まだ若く美く。
Her dad was a piece of shit. Can't believe it. Actually, I can't believe it, because she was totally fatherless behavior. Bad father behavior.
確かに美しかったが、何より全てを諦めたいような。
I sent you a top level samurai on end game rotation, or at the very least skill usage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Hisatsu Seni
Yeah.
Is the equivalent of what you get at level 70, but single target laner, right?
Okay.
And the amount of times it's used is like 3%, or less than 3% of your rotation.
Wow. So that's super useful. What are you talking about? I like how she.
Yeah, that is what happened.
I'm more surprised that Midara Sen Setsu Gekka is used more than fucking Hisatsu Jinten.
Yeah, it's actually funny, isn't it?
Holy shit.
Well, one you have to constantly use at the end of your rotation, while the other one you can save up for like the final moment. But I guess the amount of Genki you generate ain't enough to be to outdo Midare.
Clearly, she was upset, but I decided, yeah, but like she's popular, so you know, fuck harder.
He's my property. I mean, come on, the pimps bought her. She's property, you know, it's property in the end. So he didn't care. Piece of shit. But you know.
When you think about it, they're part of creating this monster, Jifuya. Oh god, that's why you left.
では、お主が反乱軍に身を寄せたのも
世津湯の悪逆非道な行いがドマのために対する意趣返しってんなら、俺もその原因だ。
It seems to be this fucking story in Stormblood. It's like a bunch of monsters created by a bunch of people in bad circumstances.
The Lord knows what her father did to her when she was young.
今もこうして逃げ出してきたように。
事情は分かった。飛燕様には拙者から良きように伝えておくでござる。夕霧もそれで良いな。
この調子では
Well, probably wouldn't be a good idea. This guy was a pimp in your past life, and you basically fucked for him, so he's gonna take care of you right now. What? Does this current Yotsuyu know what a sex is?
The fall to her head probably makes her forget all the bad memories she has, or all the emotional sex she had.
Yes.
果たして守りたいのはどちらなのか。独り言だ。許されよ。
You know, I totally get it with Yukiri as well. Like, yeah, she did terrible things, so you want the revenge on her, but on the same time, you know, when someone doesn't have their memories, they're just not the same person anymore.
It's like that. Surely you are looking at it at a different side of the coin.
Yeah.
And holy shit, does the urge to protect this? Let's say that this one, the bad one we call Yoyotsu, the other one we call Suyu.
Yeah.
Suyu. You know, Suyu you want to protect.
Yeah, Yotsuyu you want to, you know, I don't know.
Throw off a bridge.
You want to throw off a bitch. Throw off a bitch? Yeah, that too. You throw it to Yugiri and Yugiri throws her, you throw her off a bitch. That's how it works.
They do clash with each other.
Forgive me. And now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us join the others. You're brooding so much, you might as well become the brooding mother. Get it? It's a funny joke. Okay.
Anyway, step in. Before I summon the horse.
No, don't summon Vosh, please.
I can't. You know, it's like the fact that when he tried to, like... no, he didn't try to defend. What am I on about? He just flat out said, like, you know, everybody knows my fetish. It's I love horsecocks. I just love the imagined beat of... I don't know if it's imagining parts. No, wait, I don't remember that part of what he said. But he loves horsecocks. He loves seeing women get drilled by gigantic cocks.
Yeah, I'm going home. You know what? Like, that's just the end of the stream. I don't think we can like go on with like this anymore.
It's like, you know, it couldn't be. And apparently Lolly is bad, man.
Lolly's bad except for the ones he was watching. Getting pounded by the horsecock. Dude.
Was it Matsuri by any chance?
Matsuri was one of the, like... I can't really name all the characters because they were furries too, I think.
Yeah.
Slightly, yeah.
It's apparently, you know, furry is great, but the actual women? Oh, no, terrible. How could you?
Terrible. Cosette's has told me all about the transparent... You know, I've seen so many people going, like, on tirades, right? Against, like, Lolly and go like, you can't go with the fictional argument. It's like these people cannot tell the difference between fiction and reality. And someone just points out. Now, there's also someone that legitimately says that people cannot, like, outright just says, yeah, people cannot distinct reality from fiction. And, you know, like, someone just spills out the one, like, study that clearly shows that a 4-year-old can, like, see the difference between fiction and reality. So that basically means they have less developed brains than 4-year-olds.
Clearly, you have been conditioning yourself into this belief instead.
Yeah.
And are now projecting it out to us, piece of shit.
Someone like was like doing something stupid, saying like, well, you see, when cinemas were new and a train came to the screen, people were running away from the train because they can't distinct fiction from reality. But it's like, yeah, but like they saw a screen for the first time, they didn't know any better. After that, they never cared.
It's like, are you going to tell me that when the childs were talking about their fictional story, I bet your ass the past children were, you know, were out on the fields with their wooden sticks fighting dragons, right?
Yes.
Are you going to tell me that those dragons were real because they thought of that?
Like, listen, it's simple, right? If I go out on the street and I tell Ennis, like, yo, Ennis, did you? I just fought a dragon in fucking America and used like a fucking giant ass sword to cut his head off. Ennis will go like, no, you didn't. Fuck off. That's what most people would react, right? That already shows that they can distinct... The fact that we have this conversation alone means that we can distinct fiction from reality. Because if we couldn't, we wouldn't even have this conversation. We wouldn't be able to comprehend it, right?
Remember, we developed, our brains developed really well in like the 2010s, 2010s.
Yeah.
And then when 2014 came, suddenly humanity regressed in terms of intelligence.
That's what we call the mind virus, because, well, that's kind of how it feels like. Because there's so many people that, you would have sworn were like pretty normal, were like pretty, you know, they're above average in terms of smarts, but suddenly it's like they stop thinking, and the things they say make zero sense.
It's insane. But this is where I'm at this point convinced it's all conditioning. You just allowed yourself to be brained to believe in this.
Well, most people don't even believe in the things they say.
Yeah, that's the worst part of it. It's all, you know, there's for a fact some people are fake about it. Like, chances are every fucking person that trans their children was doing it for attention and sacrificing their child for it before doing it.
Yeah, just like this one guy who like used the death of their daughter to make a YouTube video to get attention.
Yeah.
It's just like, come on. It's all about the grift, the social status, don't you know?
Exactly.
I would not presume to defend the life of Gifia led before he joined me the front. Nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I mean, I think you have a little bit of a place to judge. I mean, like, you've seen the result of what he did. I will only say this: the Gifia I know has never been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu cast a shadow over the realm. Well, to be fair, he was the one who created said shadow. He was part of the creation of that shadow.
Remember, he might be a coward, but he tried to join the resistance because he wanted to, you know, make amends for the monster he created.
He was the son that cast the shadow that is Yotsuya.
Yeah.
But the question of what has to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Honestly, I have an idea. How about we just, like, you know, like, invite a bunch of gangbangers to give her the same trauma so she become evil again, and then she does something bad and then we punish her.
I somehow had the same idea of the same joke in mind.
Yeah. There are plenty of times where we just think the same thing.
A reasonable right reference.
Yeah. Just give me the money, man. No, oh, we're not. You haven't done the mission yet. Oh. While you were out searching for Gifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound to Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, will only end one way, so we shall keep our number to a minimum. Yugiri Tsukishiro, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Elisai and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable and panic. I would have you reassure them and should it come to its aid in their excavation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Tsukishiro and Yugiri. We haven't given Kosetsu a sword back, have we?
I'm gonna assume we did.
Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. I've seen it all. The Castrum Fluminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. You know what it is. Kosetsu at the end of the day is a man. And as you know, when a man has a cute girl walking around, you know, in a non-lewd manner, you know, just like platonically like a cute girl is walking around, he wants to protect her. That's adorable, right?
Yes, Suyo you would absolutely protect because she's adorable.
Yeah, she's practically, yeah, because she is practically childlike right now, and not like, you know, evil, monstrous, genocidal maniac.
Yeah. It's like she just eats those dumplings without care, without even thinking about the life she has ruined. You know?
Exactly.
Or actually, at the better part, not even knowing the life she has ruined in the past.
What that even means to her.
The funniness about it, in essence. Did you also complete the map or not?
I guess I haven't yet. No, actually,
open the map.
I haven't yet.
Where do we have?
There's one space all the way to the east. Right here, the plum spring. I don't know if this part of the map counts.
Oh, I see where. I looked at the stream. Just hope we can fly higher.
I don't think we can fly over that, to be honest.
Fine, we'll fly around it. I guess we had to dive underneath it, but I don't want to dive. That means Jess has to get off. Because the game has to ask consent every second.
But can Lalafels consent though?
No, actually you're right.
Below the height of consent. I just love the picture of Naida being the one where she just has the most blank stare, like just really.
I guess it's like because nobody can stand the idea of a lollibaba.
Or an evil life woman being short.
Yeah.
Like the Tatsumaki cosplayer. Tornado. I got to the right. From here. There you go. So this is the Secret Springs.
That's nice. How did I get there? Oh, right, the ninja cyclist. That's how I got here.
But to be fair, Anis, if Yotsuyu's dad is an asshole, that means that she is also an asshole, which means we should execute her. That's how it works. I guess.
So I think I can. I'm gonna assume that that the man fucked his own daughter, right? Meaning that the Yotsuyu would also fuck her own children, obviously.
Well, let's be put it like this, Anis. If a parent has two children and he kills one of them, should we execute the other one too because he happens to be the parent of the kid of a murderer?
Yes.
Very funny to think about these things. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum.
You see, Jess. Yeah, we make the joke, but science has proven that we can already decide what the fate of the child is when he's born.
Really now?
So we know that he's going to be, if a black child is born in America, the chances are he probably is going to live in a ghetto and be a criminal.
But what if he's born in a white neighborhood?
Oh, that's $1 million question.
To be fair, you say that, right? But this is also not always true, because you'll have black people that see this shit and go like, "Fuck, I'm leaving." Actually,
no, but that's where the thing is. It's like I'm not the one who did the calculations. It's with the Chinese and the other Chinese.
To be fair, though, the Chinese they have a little bit of they don't particularly.
They are certainly a Chinese supremacist.
Yeah,
Put it in simple
they might
terms.
have a bit of a bias there. Maybe just a little bit.
And so indeed, I am on the boat of let's not, you know, that
Real problem.
if you carry a child of a rapist, the chances are that the child may not be a rapist. Don't let's cast the sin of the father onto the child.
Nah, and I think we should execute them and the mother because you know the mother like it fucked with him, even if it was not voluntary. And how it works.
Well, don't you know, women are property, so she never had the Jessica said.
And you know now the property is also guilty, so you know we should also destroy the house that he lived in because.
Don't you know his stench might make other people rapists?
And as think about it though, his neighbors probably talked to him at one point.
I know, right?
We should execute them too.
You know, you guys were terrible parents. I know you guys are like at your 70s and don't have any fertile sperm and all that, and eggs. But we're gonna kill you anyway, so we make sure that you don't have any more of these rapists.
To be
children.
fair, and if you really think about it though, if we're in Japan, right? Everyone is the son of the kami, right? Everyone is like family of the emperor, right?
Yeah.
So that means that we should kill the emperor because the one criminal is the child of the emperor. That means that the emperor is also guilty.
Well, last time I checked, the whole entirety of Asia is probably both related to Genghis Khan, the most brutal warlord in our history.
In other words, genociding the Asians is okay.
Yes.
God damn. Think of how far you can go. In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace, in Doma at least, but could that fully be their intent? Oh, they talk about voice acting.
ともあれ、こちらの流儀で話そうという相手を問答無用で叩き落とすわけにもいくまい。ドマは礼節を知らん国ではないからな。
ならば、私が応じて様子を伺いましょう。
それには及ばん。あちらの望み通り、正々堂々相対すとしよう。それに、わしは興味がある。わざわざ古風にものろしを上げてみせた相手にな。
Cesar. It's Zenos?
It is Zenos. It's like, hey, what's up, my friend? I also lost my memory. What do you mean also? You're fucking lying. Yeah, I am. Oh, anyway.
Anyway, starting another killing.
I started blasting.
You know, we're almost making out him to be more Kafka-like then.
Honestly, a more entertaining villain, really.
Yeah.
Now, he's not exactly Kafka-like, because Kafka is crazy, but this guy is crazy, but he's more joking, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, my fucking cable of the headset sucks. I tried to buy a new cable, but the new cable is even worse. So I need to find a good cable that replaces this one.
停戦の使者となれば、相応の礼節をもって応じるのが筋というもの。そうだろ？帝国の。
Oh no. All the stepbrother memes are coming into my head now.
You know the rules, and so do I. Oh fuck, I wasn't that far yet. Well, if she's the stepmother, you know, we...
Oh my god, the next line this guy's spouse is just... Wow. Then you're probably a terrible shinobi if you ask me.
It's because nobody's far known far right. That means I suck at my job.
Wow, shinobi she is.
Hey, do you guys know that famous orange ninja? You mean Naruto? Ninja? What the fuck? The famous orange ninja. Naruto? No, I'm not talking about Sekiro. Never heard of him. Good. That's the whole point.
私は帝国の属州政策を内側から変えるため、ここにいるマキシマラ民衆派の同志たちと活動を続けてきました。そしてその活動を認めてくださったバリス帝により全権大使の任を与えられ派遣されてきたのです。ドマと和平交渉をするために。
This sounds like nonsense to me.
はい分かった。これ以上は立ち話でする内容でもあるまい。貴殿らを客人として我が館に招こう。ドマ町人地までご同行願いたい。
もちろん喜んで。
Yeah, well, now we have to wonder what their plans are. God, you know, people were already pissed that we won Otsuyu back, but then now we're coming around with the fucking Imperial guy here. What do you think people will think?
Well, not only that, but it's also her brother.
Hot. What?
So now we have to kill him too, you know, for your crimes.
Obviously, and to be fair, I don't know, we might just kill him because of he's part of the Empire anyway.
No, it's specifically because he's related to you, so nothing else. No, how could you think of the fact that he's part of that? By no way. Such a bigoted view.
I know, right? We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yukuri, pray go on ahead to the Yusuka Manor. To be fair, right? Like, to talk back to, like, you know, black kids in the ghetto. I think the biggest reason why there's so many criminals that grow up there is because that is viewed as a part of their culture, let's just say. Of course, not every black person thinks this. But, like, the way they see it is that if you, like, try to study and you try to become a better person, that's considered being white. This is not even just in America. This is also in some places in Africa as well, and also in Europe. And you have, like, I see, for example, this black woman in the comments of, like, you know, the video about San Francisco that you sent me a short of.
Mm-hmm.
And she also says that, yes, you know, she doesn't like living in these specific black neighborhoods because they encourage criminality, because they see that as part of their culture or some shit like that. Like, genuinely. And I think as long as you don't, like, talk about this and talk against this, you're gonna keep having these black kids, you know, caught up in crime. When they should just be able to, like, get raised by loving parents and, you know, be able to live a normal life as well.
It is absolutely, like, horrible. Like, in what type of conditions these people have, like, seem to put themselves into.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, it's just not the problem, it's a culture. It's that this idea, this way of living brings only misery to both you and the people around you. That you should, you know, you would ask yourself, well, is this really the way to live? Is this really, like, a good society to create, you know?
I think the problem is people inherently inherit, like, race and culture as the same thing, when, to me, culture is just something that people do, and sometimes you have, like, culture aspects that are, you know, neither good or bad, just things that people do, and there's things that clearly don't work and need to change a bit. But, like, you know,
it's insane that we put race and culture into the same thing, when really it's like race is more just an ethnic. It's just coloring the map, basically.
You shouldn't do
right?
X thing. You're black. That's a white thing to do. It's like, that doesn't fucking matter. You're in America, you know. You should partake in either American culture or just, you know, do things that actually work out for people and for themselves.
For the people around you, because this is not good. It's like so many, you know, young men die for this criminal nonsense, and so many other people. Who knows what criminal nonsense happened? Oh, wait, like the homeless people and the drug addiction is a nice example. You know, all the stuff.
Like, I saw this video, and like a 9-year-old got killed because someone inserted drugs into her, like, randomly on the street. Like, how can you live like that?
This is not, you know, it's not good. It's like you can't tell this is not a good environment to live in.
No.
it has nothing to do with culture because you just create terrible conditions for everybody. It's the same thing where I sometimes think about it, right? It's like there was this one video you see in South Africa.
Yeah.
South Africa? Anyway, somewhere in Africa. Where there's this shitty bridge, which are just 3 sticks where people cross over. A lot of people lose their luggage carrying that over, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people die yearly to this shitty bridge, but this bridge has never been upgraded. And I'm here wondering, it's like at some point you realize that the sunken cost fallacy ain't worth it, and you should probably come together and fix this shitty bridge.
Yes.
Because too many people die and lose shit to it.
But then it's part of the culture is to walk over the shitty bridge and die.
It's like because one of the few things I did hear about this, right, is that the people bring good the wealthy nation bring good shit to those places, right? And then the people living there start just salvaging whatever parts they can get from it, probably for their side quest.
Basically.
And I'm thinking this is a problem,
as long as you don't address it and help these people actually become better as people, nothing is gonna change. You can throw money at the problem, but it won't do anything. That's the problem.
You can give them all the good shit, and they'll salvage it for the side quest.
That's the problem with these ghettos as well, because there's so many people who are like, oh, you should give reparations to the black people, and you should give money, but that won't do anything because these people culturally do these things. And as long as they don't even take criticism of their own people, and they won't take criticism of any kind, and will never want to change. And they'll just keep blaming other people for the problems that they caused themselves. How are you gonna fix this? People should at least be allowed to talk about it without being called racist. Because most people that talk about it, I think, generally just want the black people that live there to also, live normal lives.
I'm just saying, when some random guy comes out of nowhere and drugs up a 9-year-old, I'm just asking, is this really a good environment to live in?
A lot of these people just don't want to see it, and they want to keep blaming others.
It's the equivalent of Aaron's dad, whose little sister got mauled by dogs. Would you want your sister to live in such an environment?
No, you don't.
Even in a fictional world, this is not a good way of living. So,
eventually, you have to think about these things as there are clearly things you can do that can be done so much better. It wouldn't hurt to at least talk about it.
Make black people become dads again.
Yeah.
Have them have good, responsible dads. Probably that might fix some of the problems.
There's a group of people that go to high schools or something where a dad cons or something and do do dad things for the
dad cover what do you call it? What's a good joke name for it?
I don't remember. I just call it the Council of Dads.
The Council of Dads, yes. The Council of Dads appeared and just gave them a good old beating and some stern looks, and suddenly these kids started behaving in high school. I'm just,
Yeah, that's what I notice a lot when I see hooligans here as well, right? I sometimes think, I don't think they just have proper parenting at all. Not even loving parents, they just don't care. The parents just don't care. Yeah. They wouldn't even do anything with them.
For the hooligans here, the Moroccans do have parents, it seems, but they also seem to have 7 other children.
Yeah, but you can have parents, but those parents can also just not care. You know what I mean? You know how many? Yeah. I see plenty of. I can't say that they're Moroccan or otherwise, but based off all of the looks, right? I see their child, for example, they're very young, right? They're screaming and they're crying, and I think to myself, listen, I know it's tiring, but if you just do nothing and let them run around screaming, they're gonna think that that's just okay to run around and be unhinged.
Yes.
You have to say something at some point.
Yes, that's a really good way of putting it.
My mother would immediately leave if I were to start screaming around like that in the store. Well, guess we don't get anything then.
Good, fucking solid. It's that's some problem that here. we do know in America that there is a single motherhood problem, specifically within Black community, so that shows a lot.
Yeah.
None of the parents like take in, I don't know what the women's do, right? No judging yet, because we don't know them, right?
Like my mom,
but we know at the very least that
my mom at least knows how to like handle kids, because holy shit. Like,
yeah.
And my dad, in comparison though, like I usually never listen to him, but my mom is like, she can snap her fingers and it's like, oh shit. Like even my little sister, who's normally fucking unhinged, will go like, oh shit.
And it's like, but you do still need the dad, but obviously those guys still need the dads in the environment.
You need a parental figure that can like ooze authority,
Yes, and just one parent ain't enough. No matter how many stories we hear about the ones that did, they struggle and they work hard for it. Not everybody works hard.
No, that's true. That's why you have more than one parent.
Why you always have two.
Anyway, let's continue with you, Giri. Lord Hien,
yes, we wonder.
I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, so speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. All are free to travel in and out of the enclave, yeah, sure. Oh man.
Oh. I can't.
You can't
I cannot. No, how could they?
Oh,
this is horrible.
Well, this is a city, and it's...
Did we explore the city before? No, the city's new.
Oh shit.
This is Dormer Castle, probably.
Yeah. You can also hear that based on the music.
I guess we have some tuning to do.
Yeah.
Like 4 crystals.
It's not that big of a place. Do you think they'll build it over time?
Yes, and then they'll buy new servers so they can make new housing land.
But then Square Enix is a small indie company. I don't think they'll be able to afford it. Considering how, you'll lose a house after a month, right? If they make housing more, like, feasible, people would constantly, like, keep paying money so they can keep their houses, right? It would be a lucrative deal, but no, they would never increase the server space. God forbid. It won't even let you give you more retainers.
All the retainers cost for server space, so better pay up. But if you don't pay rent for them as well, you lose them.
How much server space does it even cost? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. We can check the prices for a moment. But all I can tell you is, it's like when you pay what was it? You had to pay them separately to get them back.
Yeah.
They do keep their inventory space though, so you don't lose them permanently. But
it's still dumb. See, that's what I've mentioned before many times, but the gaming industry nowadays really feels like every company is trying to pinch money out of you instead of just respecting you as customers.
How did the McDonald's not become that joke? Let's talk to somebody else first, because there's a side quest here. What is this side quest? I'm actually scared if this is just a lot of text.
I understand. Oh god, it might be a lot of text.
Probably another one we do later. In the meantime, I'll look up retainer prices.
Oh, Tsukishiro, it is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Hey, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the account of Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for. I guess this is for the rebuilding of the city.
Probably.
And right you are. It's rather difficult to converse with while standing at one's feet. And you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. No, 20 words or less. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That and the other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of resistance. Extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. I don't know if she's back, but it means she's back. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, restore the heart of our once great nation. Imagine if Tsuyu was here and was like, wow, that sounds amazing, I'll help. Wait, but you're the one.
You know, and they'll look at her childlike innocence and they'll so this can't be her. This can't be. No, who is she?
Right? Just give her all the dongo. It'll be fine. She would be the biggest Monster Hunter fan.
Maybe if she remembers her past, she'll actually end up like changing as a person.
I mean,
like become a good guy.
I do think the interesting part is when you have like two separate memories that completely clash with each other, right?
Yeah.
That would be interesting though. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter. I wish to discuss with you that of our brothers and sisters in Erosia, the refugees that settled in Revenantstall, I am given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Sure. Ah, Tsukushiro, take an interest in Shalsankai.
$2.
$2 and a piece of gum. No.
$2 per retainer. Per month.
$2 and a whore.
Well, you can actually hire, hire a retainer, give her the whore's outfits, and look at that, you got a whore as a retainer.
Well,
you even name her whore.
I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Yugiri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenantstall. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Well, Sakura, you would be so kind if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like the missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to be personally handed to the man, I would be honored. I'm gonna turn off the heater because it's getting warm.
Alrighty. Let's start looking at these two side quests and see what's up. $14.
The sun is shining now after so long. Means that this room will get even warmer. Kinda.
What do you expect me to do in such a side quest?
Play it.
Talk.
Lots of talking.
And what do we get next?
Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance. Safe travels.
More talking. Some more talking. And then we get to side quest.
We're doing this later, right?
I'm just checking out what it gives us. Achievement. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to delete it. No. Geschiedenis.
So, someone pointed out, right, that in Sony, like, Jim Ryan is leaving, I think. And now it's a Japanese person that took over, and immediately you see Tiddy. Is what I want to point out. And I'm sitting here thinking, you know what, maybe you're right, but I'm just gonna wait a few years. You know, just to be sure.
mate. I'm not. When it came to like that fucking scene with Tifa, I'm like, nice scene. I can watch that some more on YouTube. Yeah. You're not getting me to buy that game.
No.
Because I know what for garbage it is. It's like, come on. It's like, it was apparently a remake that changed into something else. I'm like, no, thank you.
Well, I heard the game itself is pretty good, and I'm sure it is. Right? I'm pretty sure I'll have fun with it, but I'm not inherently just looking for it yet. It really is just one of those things, like, maybe one day I'll play it if I feel like it.
This is a fucking guild dog. What the fuck?
Also,
don't you have
honestly,
good enough guild?
I'll be more interested in Sony products if they start uncensoring the things they've censored.
That would be nice. But they're not gonna, you know that.
That'd be an act of goodwill for once.
So, Jess.
Yes?
After looking into it a little bit, it is a lot of money donation. This side quest is a lot of money donations.
Oh.
Then you proceed into like more talking, then more money donations, then talking, and it's all just talking and donating money.
But, there's nothing interesting at the end, is there?
It's a lot more dialogue, probably. Like, no. Pain.
I'll ignore it. Talk to Ian. There you are, Tsukishiro. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We have an ether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune it with... Yeah, I already have. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Erosia and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for the hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Sions, Alphanaut and Alice will also be there. You need to only eat, drink, and look imposing. Man, that's what I've always been doing, because I can't speak anyway.
Oh man, at the very least, the turtle guy gives us a lot of good things to do. Turtle guy's good.
Yeah,
turtle guy's cool.
I do think the turtle guy gives us like actual dungeons and shit or something like that.
No, it's not. No, not only that, it gives us dungeons. It gives us trials.
Nice.
So no, that guy's gonna give us a good time.
So we're probably not doing it anytime soon because I do want to get to Persona 5, but you know, depends how long we feel like it. To be fair.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ian Guardsman? Lord Ian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah.
よい。堅苦しい挨拶は抜きとしよう。貴殿は全権大使として和平交渉に来たそうだな。わしの思い違いでなければ、和平交渉とは戦をしておる国同士が平和を取り戻すために行うもの。貴国の皇帝はドマを独立国と認めておる。
Alright, so if you're willing, is it time to do it the same for Erosia as all?
仰せの通りです。ですが、バリス邸にはドマの独立を認め、友好として扱う用意があります。
It seems like such a bizarre move, right? Like when we think the Empire, they think all of us are savages and are so willing to conquer us constantly.
Yeah, so this is a sudden move out of nowhere. Like it's a trap.
ただし、 ソルテーが掲げた万神討滅という国是についてはいかがでしょうか。
With the world of Acons.
星の命を蝕む万神は決して許容できない。その共通項を持って手を取り合うことはできないか。現在帝位にあるバリス帝はそうお考えなのです。
See, now that I could understand.
万神召喚には決して手を染めず、また後人族が下ろした万神を抑え込むと確約いただければ。
You see,
ドマを友好として偶するという
annihilating the icons I can understand. We could have done this probably 100 years ago before you did the whole expansionist nonsense.
It's yeah. Funny thing is, like, because of their expansion list, like Bahamut got summoned during the war. You know, like it was actually easy for them to do because of
That was also Bahamut was summoned because of the Empire, not.
Yeah, exactly. Like
because of them by the Empire, not because of the of Old or something, which is funny. Now Shinryu being shaman, that's the end of the fucking Empire's fault.
後人族が召喚したという万神スサノオに関しても民の脅威とあらば言われつとも対処はしてみせようが後人族とて己が領域を侵される心配がなければ万神を呼びはせなんだろう。現に攻撃会が荒れるまで彼らは神下ろしを行ってこなかった。今なお攻撃会に兵を送り込み騒乱を引き起こすどこかの国が考えを改めぬ限り完全な封じ込めなどできようはずもない。
痛いところを突かれますね。万神を否定する帝国の行いが万神召喚を引き起こしている。この皮肉な矛盾についてはそちらにおられるエオルゼアの方々。
Yeah, you can say that again. Holy fucking shit! You know how many fucking gods I had to kill because you guys could show up.
確かに万神召喚とは多くの場合外圧を受けた弱小勢力が神に救いを求めることに起因します。アラミゴにおける万神召喚も帝国軍の行動の結果でありました。
悲しいことです。万神召喚を止めたいのであれば武力と差別ではなく融和と平等をもたらすべきなのに。
This guy's saying so many things that sounds nice, right? It's almost too nice. You know what I mean?
I mean, he has that smug face. I can't trust it.
That smug face, that overly nice voice.
バリステに属州政策の転換を進言し続けてきました。そしてこの言葉を皇帝陛下が聞き入れてくださったのです。しかし生粋のガレアン族を主体とする先民主義者たち罰族派が力を持っていることもまた事実です。今回ドマ代理総督の捜索を名目に攻撃会に部隊を派遣したのも彼ら罰族派でして、二度とこのようなことがないよう私も尽力するつもりです。
ぜひともそうしてもらいたいものだな。だが帝国内が対立する2派で分裂しているのであれば和平交渉とやらの効力も疑わざるを得ん。
こちらとしても簡単には信じていただけないと理解しています。そこで信頼関係の構築のためにも提案したいのが捕虜交換です。
お？
こちら側からは帝国統治下で徴兵したドマ出身の徴用兵を、ドマ側からは先の戦いで捕らえた帝国軍将兵をそれぞれ引き渡して交換するのです。もちろんこの捕虜交換については代理総督であった姉も対象に含まれることになりますが。
よつゆか、なぜわしらが彼女の身柄を確保していると？
この件で馬鹿し合いをするつもりはありませんよ。交渉は素早く進めましょう。武力に頼ろうとする罰族派を黙らせるためにも、対話による姉の返還を実現したいというのが私の本音です。もちろん弟として姉を思う気持ちもありますが。
Honestly, we should just tell him that I lost my memory. That she lost her memory, so it would make it easier.
I mean, how much will he buy it? Or will he care about them?
一向に値する提案だとわしも思う。
もちろんです。お答えが出るまでドマにとどまっても。
認めよう。交渉の期間中、貴殿らはドマの客人だ。湯切り、案内役として同行せよ。何人たりとも大使殿らに害をなさぬようにな。
お心遣い感謝いたします、飛燕様。では、良き答えがいただけるのをお待ちしていますよ。
Right. What do we do now? Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface a prison exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions as it stands. We have no reason to doubt, well, I mean, we have a reason of them being the Empire, to be fair. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been in the acting viceroy, but she is not a Garlean nor even highborn. Her value must be presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth as much as a bargaining piece. Alphanot, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have a little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps. I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Tsukishiro, let's... No, wait, okay, you know what, actually, I would be bored. You're right.
As a potential simp, I wouldn't be bored. That's probably my simpery talking.
That is true. Go on and keep Alyssa company. We are safe enough for now. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Tsukishiro. Though no weapons are drawn, the negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be very bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What do we do while they prattle on? Wanna check on Tsuyu? Give her some dongo.
No, it would be adorable. Imagine she gets back all her memories and we can show her pictures of her eating dongos.
We're gonna hit her with the dongo. We're just gonna throw dongos at her when we fight her again. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what would say you do a brief tour the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. Not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Yukishiro, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi? Was it? You will have some business with Tsukishiro? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Erosia. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt innovation. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. I would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Trojans' Val Akon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at this site. Will you join us? Fine, yeah, sure. Can you stand by me at the blade's length? You mean arm's length, right? I know what I said. In that case, I will join as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And I think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangxia. Might we start at the town of Bonzen? I would see what has become of the Doma castle. Very well, you will follow me.
For you, it would be sport length. For me, it is arm's length. Being a monk and all.
Yeah.
Or would it be fist length?
See, that's now fist length would be very, very short distance. You might as well say suggest hand holding length. I need you within hand holding distance.
Well, he's so small.
Oh
you
man,
would almost
that reminds me of this really
job.
dumb tweet, Ennis. You know, do you know Nagataro, the anime where you have like this like 10th girl that like bullies like her senpai?
Oh yeah, I know.
So like, and what was it like? Finally they started like, you know, like the main character. I think it was like the character saying that he loves her or something like that. And then someone goes like, "What a degenerate shit am I watching?" It's like,
mid to high schoolers love. It's a slice of life in a sense. You know, and how many high school dramas have you watched in the past? Oh wait, you don't, because you don't have any joy in life.
Honestly, it reminds me of the Persona fans begging for a college setting in Persona 6, not understanding that Japanese college is just not the same as American college, and you don't have any free time at all.
Yeah.
But like, as well, it's like, oh no, people want to just date high schoolers. It's like, listen man, if it was for degenerate shit, I would just go further, be an asshole, and just go like, next Persona game should be taking place in elementary school, fuck it. You know, if it were to be real
That's kind of... Yeah, we need to go even further back. What was it called again?
Kindergarten?
Preschool? Kindergarten, yes.
We gotta, yes, Persona 6, Kindergarten edition.
Main character is a 5-year-old, potentially 3-year-old, who's gonna fuck his teacher, who's 20 years old. 20. No, not 20. We'll go even more degenerate. It's a granny.
It's a granny? My fucking god.
Man, I wish that was me.
It's some fetish I never knew you had. I don't know if I wanted to know.
Well, you know, you need to add on to the meme, you know?
Honestly, while you're at it, right? We should be able to date the main villain who murdered like 50 people.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, honestly.
Perfect. Every man would be there being like, yeah, I would fix her. I could fix her.
I can fix her. Honestly, you should just include sex minigames while they're at it.
The 3-year-old fucking the murderer granny. And all the men, all the old men being like, yeah, man, I wish that was me or
My
I could
YouTube
fix
account will be banned. But seriously, like, they don't seem to understand that, you know, it's a role-playing game. You're role-playing as a teenager, right? Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter.
No. If I'm playing as the character, obviously I'm lusting. The player, the person who's controlling the character is lusting over on. Don't you understand?
Yeah, but like on in real life and yourself in real life, obviously, because Anna's a real person.
No, but
right?
No, yeah,
right?
exactly.
Real
is a real person, so you know I'm lusting over this thing, obviously.
That works. Shut up. Fiction and reality are the same thing, don't you know? Have you asked the drawings for consent, Ennis?
Yes, have you?
No, because that's my king.
Look, I asked the drawing for consent, but the drawing gave no answer. And so, you know...
I asked the drawing for consent, and I drew the drawing, let the drawing say no, so that the sex will be hotter. That I drew, by the way. I then put a hole in the paper and fuck the paper.
Man, the monster. How, you know, I'm gonna carbon date that drawing. Not the... how could you? That drawing is 16 years old.
People really went from your waifu isn't real to your waifu has feelings and you're hurting them. Think of what your waifu did to what the drawing would feel.
Your waifu is real and she doesn't want you. So why would you rape her? You're a rapist.
Which means that also your parents are rapists now, so we should execute them.
I mean, honestly, it is. The more we make jokes about it, the more depression I'm gonna get. Because you know it's funny, right? It's funny when you think about it, but then you realize it's like this mind virus has made people like just for the hunt of like feeling superior, right?
Yeah.
Has made them say the most retarded things that we normally laugh at, but now it's like potentially like what do you call it, job or life, you know, job ruining basically, or
like,
what is the other word?
Thinking about it,
social status ruining.
You know, it makes perfect sense that they also close like everything with like memes and think that those memes mean anything, because they, you know, like someone could be an actual like pedo and it would still like post like the Dragon Ball I know what you are meme, and it's like this doesn't fucking do anything. They're not fucking real people. You get like sending a threatening Goku to someone isn't actually gonna have Goku appear and beat him up. It doesn't make sense. Please take your meds.
Social media is a curse. We need to get rid of it, not gonna lie.
Honestly, you can get rid of it, but the problem is that there's fucking like schools that just teach this shit nowadays.
Yeah, exactly. There's a purging that needs to happen, and it's crazy how hard.
Persona 6 in a college setting, and you're gonna just hear a bunch of feminist nonsense because that's all that college is nowadays.
One part of the college session is going to be you being me too. By Mattress Girl.
The plot of the story is that the main character got me too'd.
And now he has to go through a whole fucking court case. Honestly, it's gonna be like a story based off of real life.
Actually, it's the Shield Hero, but it's Persona.
God, it's gonna be crazy. Anyway, let's listen to Ashi and see what nonsense he's on about.
Nee, can this truly be Monsen, home to the queen of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, the savagery served on only the incense of the people and spurred them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. It with a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins.
You know. Imagine if his words are true, right? And he just wants a peace treaty, right?
Yeah.
Then I would probably make the deal for, well, you seem to be divided. Fix that issue first, and then we can start doing the treaty. Not gonna lie, when the other half is like is still at odds with the expansionism. I'm not gonna listen to some pussy boy who's like, yeah, we want peace, we want peace. But like, how are we gonna achieve that when the other half is like at war with you?
It's a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the settling sun, onwards where it was flame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day when we have finished helping out the people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, if you will follow me already or boat. Man. You know, you're kind of playing with your life at this point. I'm gonna go to the village that is most affected by our terrible misconduct. Don't worry about it. Oh boy, it's a duty. Ventus cast off? Yeah, sure.
やめろ！妹に手出しをするな！聞きましたか？様子を見に行きましょう。
Could that be? What are the vet doing here? It's not like them to just attack random people.
大丈夫ですか？
一世、ハサミ、何事だ？
夕霧、それにあんたたちは。商人地からの帰りに急にあいつらが現れて襲ってきたんだ。俺にも。
どうやら引く気はないよね。
ここは私も助立ちしますよ。
Alright. Oh, man, we need to protect him real quick, what the fuck? Where did these guys come from? Where the fuck do these guys keep coming from? What the shit?
No.
Damn, this guy has all of HP. Holy shit. Yeah, that's right. Fight me, motherfucker. Keeps interrupting me. Stop doing that. Any more enemies? That was it? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss Gears Lightning.
Gears Lightning?
Yeah. Now you would switch between like having no attack speed into having high attack speed, and it would make it feel like I'm faster than I am now, even though it's the same speed. Can't wait for Ashi to get twin siblings, and then proceed to sell them to slavery and see them die. Working hard.
Then go have funny.
そうね。でも紅玉界を根城にする後人族が川を遡ってヤンサまで来るなんて。
甲羅の色からすれば、彼らは姉の夜露の政策の下で土間陥落を受けて帝国という後ろ盾を失った彼らが安易な稼ぎを求めて野党と化したのかもしれません。この事件もまた帝国による歪みの一例と言えるでしょ
う。随分と人事のように話すのだな。
あまりいじめないでください。今起きている事象を俯瞰して広い視野で見なければ改革などできるものではないと考えているだけです。帝国からやってきた私を信じられないという気持ちもわかります。でも改革を求める心に嘘偽りはありません。あなた方は戦いにより外から帝国を変えようとした。そしてある面でそれは成功しましたが、自由を永続させるには内からの変革も必要なはず。違いますか
？What about that? True reform can only come from within.
あなたなら そう言ってくれると思っていました。数多くの変革を実現してきたあなたなら。
I mean, I suppose so. You know, escort did change over time. Defeated the Pope though, so you know, we had to kill the like highest authority though to do that. I'm just saying.
Yes, so basically what this guy is saying is we need to fight the revolution.
Yeah.
Within the empire.
Dear me, I had hoped to convey. Did you already ask me for party? No.
No.
I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more feasible circumstances. Is even a fucking word? Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of OCI in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few will live to tell that I'm not able to. And after I complete the quest. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Sure, my lord, but what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove it. But not, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Ian would have finished considering my proposal by the time we return.
Guess we have to take the car.
We have to. Do we have to teleport to the city?
Nope. No teleporting. We have to talk to Yugiri who's somewhere else.
Okay.
I can't wait. Oh man, never will I forget the clip you sent me again from the character designer for Lara. It's like every inch of my pen has been done to ooze with femininity, to make obvious that she is a woman in every sense of the imagination.
Only for some fuckers to go like, yeah, we should make her more masculine.
Now she looks like a handsome chap, not gonna lie. I don't know if that's a good like compliment for a woman though. You look like a handsome chap.
Yeah, you don't typically say you're handsome to a woman. What the fuck do you mean by that? Yeah, it's like calling a man a pretty boy.
Yeah, exactly.
So why did you have to talk to Yuki again?
I don't know. You had to speak to this guy to get into the Enclave instead of teleporting. I don't understand either.
No, we can't just teleport, no. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead, Lord Ian is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Welcome back, my friend. Yukiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yongxia. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent until the ambassador reports Jigiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? All that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangxia, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngsters' aid? He was, and I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible that he truly believes what he's saying. In the times I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I don't know, man.
He talks too cleanly.
He confounds you too. I see. For that reason alone we would be fools to underestimate him. Regardless of his aim, I am assigned to playing his game for now at least. While for swearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. It just leaves the somewhat thornier question how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphanot's console thanks to his knowledge of the Ala Mhigons and the rituals used to invoke them. I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of the relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Seki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stones of Aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojins the means to amass new stores of Aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation we have forged closer bonds with Bunchen and his people, and with their support I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of their transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populace garner favor, I mean to say it done. But first I have somewhat unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. How many fucking donkos did she eat? All of them. There are no more donkos in the country. She ate every single fucking one.
そなたらが大使殿と領内を巡っている間に秘密裏にレシアンから連れてこさせたのだ。一度はその罪ゆえにこの手で切った相手だ。怒りと憎しみにゆえあれども過去の行いが許されるものでもなし。裁きを下すは主君の。
Maverick said so.
あと半歩の踏み込みが甘く子孫じたというなら。
私何をしてしまったの？思い出せない。でも何か悪いことをしてしまったんでしょ？お願い教えて、知りたいの。
罪とはいずこにあるのでござろうか。悪事をなした人の体にこそ罪があるのだとすれば、手下に命じて罪を犯させた黒幕を裁くことはできません。では 悪事をなそうと考えた人の心にこそ罪があるのか。だとすれば、すでに砕け散り、己もわからぬ心に罪はありやなしや。
情が湧いたか、豪雪。
拙者にもわかりません。ただ、ようやく得たと思った死に場さえ失った身なれば、なぜ生き残ったのかと天命を問いたくもなりましてな。そしてなぜ天は露を夜露を生かし。
You need to imagine though, like Cosette was practically tortured by her, like in front of her and everything.
You know, he was a nice pillow to sit on.
Exactly, like, you know, if anything would hate her, he would be there too, right? You know, he's also been a victim, and like he's speaking as someone who has experienced like her foul nature firsthand, you know?
Yes.
I generally do think like he does have a right to say something about it.
I also feel like Kotetsu probably has some fatherly instincts playing here after like
I think so
being
well.
stuck with all the islands.
Yeah.
Understandable, because I'm simping right now as well. I'm simping, he's one. Who dog was that?
I don't know. I know one of the neighbors has like a dog because he sometimes like barks loudly upstairs. I don't think it's the upstairs neighbor, but like it's somewhere above.
捕虜交換のその日までに記憶が戻らぬようなら、つゆという名の一人のドマ人として新たな人生を歩ませる。しかし、記憶が戻ったならば、代理総督世露として捕虜の列に加え帝国に差し出す。
御意。
I think in Japanese you just said the equivalent of what you're, or something like that.
行こう。大使殿もそろそろしびれを切らしているところだろうからな。
That's how sick you translated it anyway.
気づいておるやもしれんが、豪雪の様子がおかしい。
Well, I mean, he seems more like a dad nowadays.
世露への肩入れのことではない。ドマ城崩落に巻き込まれ、九死に一生を得てからの旅路。無理に無理を重ねた上に、気合一つで包み込むような生き方をしてきた男だからな。
Well, we did see him like weak. He probably is just, his body's probably just not up to it anymore.
He needs a good night's sleep, but he hasn't for this entire journey.
Damn, he now has to retire as well. Can't believe it.
それも悪くないとわしは思っておる。あの男が再び戦場に立たつとも良い国を作らねばな。
Right? Rise of a new sun. Bids Yotsuyu safely in Kosetsu's care. All that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize that other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer. See this business through.
待たせたな、大使殿。ようやく結論が出たところでな。
いえ、とんでもございません。おかげでヤンサ領内の現状を見学することもでき、有意義な時間となりました。それでお答えは。
うん。慢心対策への協力と捕虜交換の件、共に受け入れよう。ただし条件がある。代理総督世露の件だが、確かに彼女はわしらが保護しておるが、少しばかり問題があってな。
問題ですか。
土間城崩落に巻き込まれながらもどうにか生き延びたものの、記憶を失っておってな。自分の名前すら覚えておらんのだ。先ほど保護と言ったのもそれゆえよ。わしらは今のところ捕虜としてではなく、土間の民の一人として扱っておる。
つまり捕虜交換の対象とするつもりはないと。
そうは言わん。捕虜交換の日までに記憶が戻れば、代理総督として帝国に引き渡そう。
なるほど。もしも記憶が戻らなければ、そのまま土間人として留め置くと。
笑顔で団子を頬張る女を連れ帰ったとて役には立つまい。
He's just eating dango.
団子ですか。あまりに予想外の状況。
How dreadful.
わかりました。こちらも攻撃会に部隊を送り込んでしまった負い目があります。姉の処遇については合意しましょう。ただ彼女は代理総督である以前に、義理とはいえ私の姉でもある人です。帰国する前に一度二人きりで面会させていただいても。
無論だ。団子を持って行ってやるといい。喜ぶぞ。湯切、大使殿をご案内しろ。
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, good Kosetsu. I understand your concern well, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangxia. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We'll also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of Kojin and their Akon. Before you take your leave, there is one more other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing two young Garleans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The plight of the Vet Kojin is of the Emperor's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. As said as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Arashi to a proper farewell. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Luminous. Let us be off. I wish you a safe journey. Oh, they do talk.
この度のドマ訪問は実に有意義なものとなりました。マキシマ、君たちは一足先に艦に戻って出発準備を。最後にヤンサ領内での視察に同行してくれた英雄殿にお礼をしたいのです。蛮族どもの英雄め、俺はお前を許さない。
Okay. You know, the echo really just comes in the most convenient times, doesn't it?
Perfect. The warrior of light's going unconscious. I can cut him down where he stands. And get rid of our biggest enemy.
야蛮人どもめ、ここで我らを倒したとて独立などできるものか。いずれ本国から援軍が来るのだ。帝国に従うことこそが唯一正しい道だというのに。
ドマ人の誇りを失った犬畜生が正道を説くとは。これで終わりにしてやる。何やつ。
Dude, like, if you look at his armor and the fact that he just, like, swung once, I would just fucking leave. I'm like, no, this guy ain't the normal one.
Gigantic, you know? What do they feed so much?
Like, this is a Dark Souls boss.
No.
In Japanese, it just said, "Is this a samurai's katana?" You know, like, it's funny that he, like, let the mask slip at the very last minute. Like, now I can tell everyone's like, this guy is fucking full of shit.
Imagine everybody's distracted with their own shit, so they never notice what he's doing. I'm not joking, that's actually the case. But you know, they trust my words. The Word of Light can easily say, yeah, that this guy's butt shit insane.
If I say the color black is actually white, then now the color black is actually white. It's not even...
You know, they probably your friends will believe you, because let's be real here.
知らないのか？第12軍団を率いる皇太子殿下だ。戦の天才と聞いていたが、噂にたがわぬ豪遊ぶりだったな。
And I beat him.
あれがあのお方がゼノス様。
その顔、その力、すべてが忌々しい。
Guys, this fucker is faking it all.
おっと、全権大使の俺に手を出せば、ドマと帝国の和平はご破産。我が救い主にして。
You know, this perspective is actually a lot more funnier when you think about it. On your end. Because you're still a small potato. And he's looking at you from as if he's looking upwards.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's bowing down a lot more for the Lada.
No one sees this. Dude, I literally killed like the fucking guy that you idolize so much. You can't do shit to me.
Just trust your friends in a cutscene. They will never notice anything weird when it matters.
Yeah. And now he's lucky that I'm mute. Unless with the story finds it convenient for me to start talking.
But probably in the next cutscene. Let's be real here. I don't think the Warrior of Light's going to keep that secret, right? No way he is. Huh?
Like, we already don't trust him, and he thinks, yeah, but like, it's for the sake of peace. It's like, yeah, but I don't believe it anymore.
He literally looked at me with murderous intent.
Like, listen, like, if he would just shut the fuck up, he would have just gotten away with everything. It's like, no, I need to vex a little bit. I need to make
obvious that I am a bad guy, you know? can't just, save this for, they never knew. They always suspected that they could never catch it.
Please don't let me be stupid and go like, well, it's for the sake of peace, I guess. Yeah.
それにしても朝姫、うさんくさいとは思っていたが、ゼノスの信奉者だったとは。ヒエン様。
皆まで言うな。わしとて、花から大使殿を信用していたわけでもなし。ただな、夕霧よ。わしは徴兵されたドマの民のために、できる限りのことをしてやりたいのだ。
I mean, that's fair, but I think you should prepare a counterattack just in case something happens, you know?
連れ去られた徴用兵たちは人質でもあった。
Yeah, but you should have like a plan B, because,
それはヒエン様に非があるわけでは。
I'm gonna trust Hien. He's gonna have a plan B, and until he doesn't.
Until the game says otherwise. Sometimes you have like a character that you think is super like smart or something, or like super enlightened, and they have like 50 million plans. Then in the end, you start to see that they're actually just really fucking stupid all along. It was all just fucking nonsense.
It all comes down to the writer himself.
Honestly, I had it with remember Shaman King, the main villain?
Yeah.
His name is Hao in Japanese. Yeah, I just always thought he was this enlightened character because he always acts like everyone else is like, a child to him because he's like 1,000 years old and shit like that. So you think he's like super smart and everything, right? This whole reason of wanting to wipe humanity out is because some fuckers killed his mom one day. That's it. That's the whole reason. That's literally the only reason. And it's like, it's so fucking funny because the anime also ends with his mom showing up in the afterlife when he becomes Shaman King and slapping him and go like, you've been stupid. Oh yeah, right. With shamans, you can communicate with fucking ghosts. You could have just died and gone to better in the afterlife. Like, no, I have to revenge on humans, you don't understand. Jesus fucking Christ. If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners and I still chose to fight knowing they would be executed in retaliation.
捕虜交換という形で彼らを故郷に返してやれるとなれば、相手が悪鬼であろうと。
ヒエン様。
それにしても、そなたは厄介な男に恨まれたものよな。
I don't think he likes you at all. I think you're missing the point. I think he is. Yeah, even Tsukishiro is like. Even I'm like, then I don't think so.
That's a bad joke. That's a very bad joke.
That was a bad joke, sir. I'm gonna have to call the joke police. Now you will be known as a bad comedian, and now your entire family will also be known as a bad comedian. Your baby will be born. The doctor will bring out the baby and go like, your jokes suck, before giving the baby to the mother. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Thomas' cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it is possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, and now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Gojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the fresh Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call on you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend them or to help our share in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Erosia, but Given the volatility of the situation map, it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed with Yotsu's amnesia. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything would happen, anything at all, you must send word to us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kagane then. Satoru and the others must know of what transpired here.
What a retard.
What could possibly go on?
It's like that. I just can't. Really. Yeah, you know, is it right? Like going on an event in front of your enemies, right? Thinking that, yeah, you know, he's not gonna tell others, or others not gonna believe. And are you stupid?
Right, dumb.
It's like literally, you're free. You know, it's like the warrior of light, the savior of Doma, for fuck's sake.
You know, they call us savages.
It's like, who are
they call us savages, but clearly they're the one lacking intelligence.
It's like, you know, who are they going to trust more than some fucking Doman ambassador, you know? Or no, sorry, the Guardian ambassador. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking face.
Like the whole world hates Garlemald, so do you think they're gonna listen to you?
They're gonna believe? Oh, no, he would never. You're just imagining things, Tsukishiro. You stupid idiot.
Face.
He obviously
literally
is a good
the
guy.
Power with like backstory visions.
Good lord.
But it seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be best to first know of it. Yes, of course, we were discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tatoru. I was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Sions even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Raubah's business proposition is as promised as it sounds, Tsukishiro should have no difficulty wiping the vet from our ledger.
Oh my god, look at this face.
Why is smiling like that? What does that mean?
He's gonna whip us into shape, my friend.
Yeah, I thought you could always sell your body, but I'm a boy. Yes, but have you seen your fucking have you seen your Van Naruto? What does that mean?
Who is he going to be? Who is he be shipped with?
I don't know.
Estinian?
I can't believe it. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything. Like, we're gonna be cobbling something, alright, according to Van Naruto. But anything for monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject.
If our friend was full of shit.
Regardless, the most we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperials' next move, which might yield an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say that what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. So does this?
Oh shit!
Does this end?
Oh shit! We ended 4.2.
Ah, nice.
That's fast.
You say that, but like, if I were to compare that to like Heavensward patches, like those didn't take as long as Stormblood patches so far. It's like, holy shit.
But man, no dungeons.
Yeah, exactly, that too.
Actually, no, that whole side quest that we give him was all the dungeons we're getting.
Arranging the imprison exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, My lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to Keikaku. I mean...
Is it?
Is it?
I guess somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, you know, people are too trusting here, I guess.
Well, we are going to exchange prisoners, so let's just see how it's going to play out.
Oh fuck. Did he do something?
He gave her a good memory item.
姉さん、あなた誰？
ちょっとした昔の知り合いですよ。そうだ、贈り物がありましてね。古い鏡です。それでも眺めて、自分が何者であったのか、よくよく考えて思い出してください。
Oh, that's a nifty item.
綺麗な鏡。ねえ、私は誰
？Meanwhile, in Imperial capital. What the fuck? That is so bullshit. You know, I thought they would at least wait until like Shadowbringers and revive him or some stupid shit, but no, this is worse. How? He cut his own neck. What, should we have double tapped him? Should we have stabbed him in the throat just to make sure?
No, I actually found these healing spells to bring him back.
This is so bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. What is with Stormblood and just going like, yeah, no one actually died today. Haha, funny.
At that point, you could have probably had him escape or something like that.
Have him escape?
I
really don't understand why he just didn't go with the revival option at this point. You know, he gets revived as a total fucking monster, for example. That'd be interesting.
Oh, I know.
It loses humanity and everything, at least, you know?
What humanity? Fuck off.
But that's the point, right? He's already a monster spiritually, but now he's also a monster physically, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like that would have been a cooler idea, but no, instead he's just Xenos. And Xenos is just gonna do Xenos things.
Yeah, Xenos is too good for us. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's like, this man is fucked. Oh, what the hell? You know, I have to fuck break, so I'll be right back.
I'll order food in the meantime. Yeah. Oh. I'm considering what I'm gonna order though, because I don't want to spend too much money, because you know I need money for paying the 14 subscription, but I don't know when I have to pay for the 14 subscription. Mock Station would say exactly like Mock Station would say what my view is. When exactly I would have to pay. Oh, I don't. Fuck, I don't know where you can see that. End date March the 4th. Right. Yeah, and I have to be careful then. How much can I spend? I can spend 30. I can spend 27 at most. Alright. Still valid. Okay. Order.
You know,
What's up?
I'm thinking about this, but why didn't the Lord of Light think about this with Xenos' corpse specifically, right? You know, after the last time when somehow Ilbert got his hands on Nidhogg's eyes, even though it's in the frigid pits where not a human can survive, right?
Yeah.
Maybe ask this question for maybe I should just put while I'm here, put the body into a burner so we get rid of it as quickly as possible.
At this point, yeah, at this point, I would just fucking go off my way to make sure something stays dead forever.
Like stab him a few times in the heart, maybe pull out his heart, you know? Just do the most gruesome shit because that's pretty ill here. It's like...
Oh, I ordered food.
Oh, it's smakelijk.
Oh, and we still play, you know, after the stream is done.
I know, but I didn't.
Oh, he's sparkling like, oh. For those who don't know, that is German for I fucked your mom last night.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, don't do what it means. So, you know, if you insult someone in German, just say eet smakelijk.
Yeah, I still cannot get enough of the fact, right? This pretty Asian boy, right? This kid, like, goes all this trouble, and then at the end, he just shows the true colors. Like, he goes up to the War of Light and says, "Fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck your father, fuck your sister, your brother." You know, it's like, why? Why? Still, like, truly amazing writing there. No. We need to show his true colors. No, why not? Why?
Like, you could just...
We know that he's gonna betray, sure, but come on.
You could just do that off screen, like they go like, hey, you fucking savage, as he's flying so
exactly.
No.
You know, you could make us play the game a little longer. Try and maybe convince us somehow. Maybe not even once show us his hatred towards us, right?
They don't really let
not
us.
Even
they don't really let us wait a lot, do they? Like, even with like announcing characters that are alive, like it just kind of happens.
Exactly. This could have been perfect. You could have wouldn't even need to do it off screen. You know, when he's on his airship away from us. No, you would not even show it once. Just to make it make us distrust him, right? And then somehow maybe the player would start believing him, trusting him. You know, who knows?
Tsukushiro, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Vet. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the populars have sent word that the vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It seems that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Also, why doesn't Xenos just kill himself again?
Why?
I see. And it was across the street? It's for attention?
Yeah, that's
so
right.
He got himself across the street when it comes to his neck.
Somehow he did that.
He did it for attention.
Beautiful.
I just like that the fucking Xenos we're making up in our minds are just fun. It's just a more fun character than the Xenos we actually have. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return. So it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor their agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Arasahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed, let us make straight away for the enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope with in our absence, Toru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely and with money. God damn it.
Spiro, I'm still waiting for that paycheck from the turtles.
I'll get to it. I just still have to roleplay as a fucking teenager, fucking other teenagers while saving the world from like personal demons or something. I'll be back. What?
In preschool, may I add.
Preschool? Oh man, honestly, I would be convinced it would actually make a Nintendo Switch title called Persona Kindergarten, Persona. Why not? Why wouldn't
wait,
do that?
I have a ROM. Wait, I have a ROM. But what was the name again? Because that is actually a bit more, I guess, child-friendly version of Persona made on the GBA.
Is it? Oh. And I don't know about
give
that
me a
one.
moment, I'll look up the name. Or at the very least, that's the vibe I was getting. Demi Kids. There we go, that's the name. Demi Kids.
We needed Demi Kids too. For the Nintendo Switch. And yes, the elementary school student will date the teacher. I do not care.
Suddenly, this 8-year-old got this teacher in her 20s pregnant. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this nonsense?
Actually, I think I'm more showing about my mental processing when it comes to teachers, be 20-year-olds. I should go more degenerate and say that they're 40 or even 40 years
In
old.
most stories, they're at least like above 30. And then you have like
the
one
real life
child, you have one
cases.
child asking like, my daddy had me when he was 24. You're like 31. Why is that? And he's like, yeah, why is that indeed?
Right? Is it the case with the Asians that does it even need to be like that old? Like you have to just get over your 25, so you're already like a useless goods.
It's the usual rule of 30. If you're like 30 years old, you're like become a wizard. Or in a woman's case, you become I don't know, but you can't get you cannot possibly get married after becoming 30 years old.
In China, I believe it was at least they have a term for 25 and older. Not married is useless goods.
Like in Japan, like if you're like 30 years old, you probably can't marry anymore. Though, I say that right, but I see this one channel like this channel's called Kimono Mom, I think. Like she's a mother and shit, and she like makes videos about her business trips. Yeah, I guess they're all business trips. Her business endeavors and her daughter and stuff. And I'm sitting there like, man, she is how old was she? 34 years old. And the dad is like 50 years old. I'm like, goddamn. And their child is 4 years old.
Say one more time. What were the ages?
Daughter is 4 years old. Mother is 34 years old, and dad is 50 years old, I think.
Not too. Somewhat weird. It is indeed a bit more difficult for the 50-year-old even to pull that off.
Probably a bit more tired, but. They do treat her, they do like raise her well.
It's just, it's not more of the racing part that's the problem, though. Alright, there is a multi-layered thing here that we can talk about, like, what are the issues, right? Being older does give you less energy for the child, specifically, and it gets worse when the child gets into those annoying ages, which I'm not talking about under 12, no, I'm talking about over the 12, right? Then there is the fact of like, you're gonna leave it at one or or do you want multiple, right?
I think it's better to just leave it at one, considering.
At that age, certainly, right?
And
because we do.
And also the business trips they seem to be doing as well.
Yeah. It is something that I know that has been researched upon, but getting over the 30s, it gets so much more difficult. At every age just adds an exponential increase in difficulty, not like also, a small increase.
The same thing goes with muscle growth as well, because if you're like a man and you're like 30 years old, it actually is way easier to get fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's it's more important to just stay active. Even if your diet is not important, just stay active.
Look at Gordon Ramsay; he still has a lot of energy, and he's over his 50s.
Gordon Ramsay has something that I would say is he has managed his life well to the point where he doesn't have this insane belly like most Turkish fathers.
Well, he's literally doing mountain climbing still and all the crazy shit. Just a bunch of moving.
There you go. There you go. You need to move. I've seen some old man. I think he's at his 40s or something in the gym. He goes there. He goes hard.
If you're constantly active, you will age less fast. It would seem.
Yes.
Did you know there's actually a method to de-age yourself?
It's a lot of those things where there's stress that seems to be making you age faster, and then there is like getting fatter.
And specifically though, there's a way to like reverse your aging a little bit. It's just very difficult to do and a bit expensive.
Is it the drinking children blood?
No, but it does require you to eat very boring food and the same food over and over again. You can also go the more expensive part. Like, someone has basically tested this out, right? Like, he has tried to find a way to reverse his own age. And after spending a huge amount of money, he found a good way that is not as expensive and has written it all down so that you too can do it. Like, he's pretty much a Giga Chat, right? Like, he basically turned himself into a guinea pig. And then, like, the good results he wrote down so that you can do it too. And other people have tested this result and it has worked for them as well. They did see themselves becoming healthier and younger. But it's just a very boring lifestyle to live because you're not like eating nice things. You're eating basically, you know, not bad food, but just kind of like, eh. So it's like, it really just is up to you. Like, do you want to like sacrifice leisureness for reverse aging, or do you say, ah, fuck it, I want to at least eat something that tastes nice all the time? All are free to travel in and out of the. Okay, yeah, get me there.
Yeah, for some, you know what this? It's that constantly, whenever you press it like a speak with X, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you press on it, it will first show you like the boat menu.
Yeah.
Before showing you this map, which is fucking weird.
Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Ah, I see. My letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Oh shit, I skipped that. It concerns Kozetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Jotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I'd imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Tuxedo, Alisai, shall we?
I think Daddy just needs some sleep. And he can't sleep because he's looking after the children. Or the only child. How about the Warrior of Light just babysit Suyu until she like...
Now he's being baby. Now he's being baby too.
予算かつゆよ。そんなことをせんでも自分で食えるでござる。やれやれ、こうかゆばかりでは味気なくて仕方ない。
おかゆ嫌い？なら何食べたいの？
そうだな。そろそろ生井村の柿が色づく頃。
That wholesome part is definitely a localized line, let's be honest here.
Probably.
I don't think that makes sense. Simon.
さあ、飯はしまいとするでござる。
体調を崩したって聞いて寂しくしてるんじゃないかとお見舞いに来たのだけれど。
何を申すか。それに少しばかり疲れが出ただけのこと。気合ですぐにでも元通りにしてみせるわ。
I don't think so.
Nice.
おじいちゃん、服脱いで。
What?
ちょっとご挨拶。あなた、夜露に何させてるのよ。
What have you? I think the Japanese said, "What have you been teaching her? What have you been teaching Yotsu?" Listen.
誤解でござる。
All looking at him with scrutiny.
早く脱いで。汗拭かないとおじいちゃん。
Alyssa watched enough anime to know where this what she was asking.
ねえおじいちゃん、この傷どうしたの？
I was the time when you stabbed me in the back. Wait. Oh, no, I mean, I fell.
戦ばかりの人生ゆえな。傷跡など珍しくもない。
I feel like whenever he says to you, there's like another you that needs to be a bit behind it.
なんでもない。
自分でできるわ。年寄り扱いしよって。
Did we just all watch an old guy get fucking washed?
We got nothing better to do, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess not. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared him mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gozetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gozetsu is an old man with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted the decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Leech and land, and we will ask no more. What of his nurse? Yotsuyu is feigning that. Well, she certainly has me fooled. If Yotsuyu is feigning that, okay. This is no pretense. Yukiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in the chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner. Right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the veriest shinobi would not go through such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Hey, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thought. Understandably, she has good as fastened the chains around her neck. Hey, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Will we ever have a dungeon? Maybe a trial?
We'll have something. It's just that's gonna take a few more cutscenes. A few more talking.
Certainly not during the stream.
Yes, maybe next time. Maybe next time. This is the longest story we have. Not longest story, but there's a lot of cutscenes. A lot of talking.
I feel like we're more so reading a book during these streams nowadays rather than playing the game.
You know, from what I've heard, can't wait when we head into Shadowbringers and specifically Endwalker.
Oh no.
Endwalker seems to be the most guilty of them. To the point where they actually gave us Ether tickets so we wouldn't be spending so much skill on teleporting.
Oh my god. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long.
It's wonderful weather. great weather for people to get betrayed.
My friends, have you seen Suya? She is nowhere to be found. We were just there. Well, but the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. You can't say that she has pretty white skin though, like then the localizer would remove that, like don't say that. Wrong? No, it was merely hoping to catch our guest before they departed, but be at least captain. It seemed that Suya has crossed the river. Kami, help me, no good can come from this. During the nice weather too. It seems Suya has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Yen. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we learned. I'll join you on the other side.
Yeah, who could possibly have like taken me?
Tsukishiro, forgive me, but can I ask you to interrogate the listeners of you? Do I have to talk to people again? Come on. But let me cross the river. What?
I have perfectly blended in the environment.
Where the fuck is this quest? Oh, it's over here.
Jess, have you not even once turned the camera around? Oh.
Oh. I'm just gonna speed run through this. I don't care about these people.
How did we speed inside?
Ugh. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off northeast. Yo, Annis, have you ever thought of just pulling up the windshield? Or like the roof?
That's not a function.
But like, this is the regalia. It normally has that function.
Listen, this regalia is an imitation made by China. It can survive, flying into debris, but it doesn't have a roof.
What a weird trade-off.
I know, right? Man, this raining weather is so great. Maybe Gogetsu gets stabbed in the back by Youtsu.
According to the wiki page, though, she's still alive, so I don't think she'll die anytime soon.
Really not?
Yeah.
Oh.
Same with Kozetsu. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance of the north, you spy a familiar-looking white-brimmed hat.
I get you. And I proceed to drive over the evidence, and the evidence are ruined.
You fucking idiot! It is the same hat that just was wearing a... Okay.
Could have possibly taken.
It was me buried. I went back in time to turn into her dad, so I made her a hooker so that she would fucking take revenge on everyone. So that you would eventually find her back. And then I destroyed the tower so that she would lose her memories. Also that she would run here so I could give you despair. What the fuck? Shield, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly not. Take this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alisai has gone to assist her brother in the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any signs of the missing guest? Towards Namai? By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry.
You know, it's such a wonderful weather. You would think people would stay out inside.
If we're lucky, people to stay inside, they don't even see her.
Oh.
Oh no. It was because Kosetsu asked.
But how did she? How did she get out without even anybody spotting?
Returned. Oh boy. Why did people just let her go? Now that's gonna be a difficult thing to explain, isn't it? Now this is not Yotsuyu, this is her cousin, Tsuyu. Totally different person. Oh fuck, you killed his grandpa. Or grandma, I don't know who she killed someone.
Everybody. She killed a lot of people.
Hien様、あいつは一体何なんですか？ドマ城の戦いで死んだはずなんじゃ。
ああ、わしとてつい先日までそう思っておった。ドマ城での決戦の折、わしがこの手で夜露を切ったこと、皆も聞いていよう。だが、天守の崩落に巻き込まれながらも、豪雪と共に九死に一生を得、生きながらえておったのだ。記憶を失いながらもな。
あれだけのことをしていながら忘れたって言うんですか？全部
そんなの嘘に決まってます。ヒエン様は騙されてらっしゃるんだ。
Fuck is that?
嘘だろうが本当だろうが、やった悪事まで消えることはねえんだ。その恐ろしい女を切っちまってください、ヒエン様。
やっぱり私大変なことをしたのね。
Throw rocks at her. Perfect weather for this.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
ごめんって、それで。
もう泣かないで、お姉ちゃん。このお姉ちゃん、もう怖い人じゃないよ。
Ah, the childlike
教え
innocence.
ててかわいそう。
記憶が戻らぬ限り、夜露、いや、露は傷を負ったドマの民の一人として扱う。無論監視をつけ、今後無断で村にも立ち入らせん。わしに免じて、今しばらくこの者の命を預からせてくれ。
一緒に。
分かったよ、アザミ。お前が納得するなら、もうお前が怖い思いをしないのなら、俺はそれだけでいいんだ。
That's quick.
Okay, Cosette, never ask for anything again, please.
Anyway, I'm gonna ask for the regalia. What?
Eh?
Can you get me that CU?
What?
The fuck is regalia?
That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. And it seems it was offhand request of Cosette's which brought her to the Mai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And if they say food is so good for the health, I do hope Cosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken a long way around, but let us continue on the Castrum Fluminis and our meetings in Ambassador. Alphanot and Alessa will still be there conducting their research. Now, you guys seem to have missed that she has actually remembered something, though. Like, she's starting to remember having done terrible things. It must be kind of weird having memories returned to you, but it kind of looks like a third-person perspective, right?
I'm gonna say something weird, but what's possible, that's probably them being lazy and just pulling it out from the game. And she probably still sees it as first person.
Yeah, or what I mean really is that you look at it as if you're like reading a diary or like watching a movie.
That's what you mean.
You know?
Exactly. No, I don't understand what you mean.
Like, it doesn't feel like you've experienced that memory when you remember it again. It's just... It's weird, isn't it?
Did I really do that? No. Yeah. Which is understandable reaction too, you know? I wonder how many people actually deal with memory loss that doesn't have to do with dementia, right? Like,
it should.
How often does a person forget his head as he gets, a fucking hit with a baseball bat against the head.
It can happen if you're like actually hit in the head. It's possible. But it usually comes with brain damage as well, so you wouldn't just lose your memory, but also you would become dumber, I guess. Like your mind would regress to that of like a child too.
Functioning would get worse probably.
Yeah.
Motor skills or something else.
It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Don't tell me that those are all fucking graves of the prisoners and like, yeah, return to your prisoners.
Mochironです. 土間側の準備も順調なようですね。今日彼女を連れてきたのもその一環とお見受けしますが。
なあ、捕虜交換に先立ち様子を見てもらおうと思ってな。
Oh, I see how it is.
記憶の方は相変わらずよ。
そのようですね。が。 今日は姉に会わせたい人がいるのです。
I was expecting Xenos, I'm not gonna lie.
Special guests. I guess Xenos is a bit further ahead in it. Don't tell me that's a fucking dead man. I see he's trying to trigger her like memory.
Masaka, あの者らは。
どうしたんです姉さん。私たち兄弟の大切な両親ですよ。よくよくしつけてもらったこと。
Man, this guy is a bastard. I mean, you can still watch the specimen.
おじいちゃんに渡さなきゃ。
The gift of trauma is a piece of shit.
最後のあがきだったんですが。 そんなに怖い顔をしないでください。いいですよ。そちらの女性はドマ人であると認めましょう。どうか姉のことよろしくお願いしますね。
Do you also have this insane incest story part as well?
Right, yeah.
Like, did the brother do it first? What are the chances?
How far did we go?
でも姉さん、私は戻ってきてくれると信じていますよ。
では、捕虜交換は予定通りに。
ええ、川向こうの施設がまだ使えるようですから、そこにドマ出身の徴用兵たちを下ろします。捕虜たちもそこに。
はい、わかった。送り届けよう。
It's raining again.
Man, these fucking Garleans and their fucking weather machines. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Kozetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. In the next stream.
Let's at least teleport. Oh, look, the teleport is here. Perfect place to stop.
Nothing of the consequence. Most likely we can discuss it from further or return. Oh god, we have to stop before the police come. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV, we will see what will happen to gangbangs and memories. What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm very confused. This stream has been very confusing. Next time on 14, which I think will still be on Sunday, we'll do things. And then on Friday, we'll do Rayman 2, I think. Yeah, and I don't think there's not gonna be a stream on Monday, I don't think, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Looking at it from here, we have this quest, another quest, then a boss fight, and then 2 more quests.
That's the next part. Next stream is gonna be a bit more exciting, you know, a bit more gameplay. Imagine playing a video game.
Imagine.
Imagine.
It's just it doesn't help that when we get Final 4.5, we have a 4.5 part 2.
What the fuck is a 4.5 part 2?
Simple. It means that they have 2 more quests before they complete the end expansion.
Oh, we'll find out about that next time. Yo, and